Pulaski, Wisconsin says, Burge, we're ready. Hey, I'm Lisa, and I'm ready in Ellijay, Georgia. Lincolnton, North Carolina, home of the fat girl. What? They're ready to go. Here we go. Come on, America. Union City, Tennessee, KYTN, ready to go. It's Hump Day in Kinmundy, Illinois. It's not Hump Day. Yesterday was, it's not Hump Day. Sailboat instructor, Burge, I'm ready for all five. Thank you. Chilton County. Hey, this is where Gary is, and we're ready to go down here. Look at our peaches. Laurel, Mississippi's ready. Rocket power, rise and shine. It's kicking time. Ready from Panama City Beach. Daniel, Highland Home, Alabama, ready to go. News Talk 103.9, Dothan, Alabama, ready. Salem, Indiana says. Yeah, Salem, Indiana said we'll take all five. We got Speedy, we got Greg, we got Adler. And we got all of you out there, whether you're joining us live or on the archive. We are grateful that you are here. And there's so many ways to get the show now, and there's really no limits to how much of the content you can consume. Some of you that live in the past in the archive world, interesting life, very interesting. But we're glad that you're here, even if you're listening to us right now and weeks have passed.
Yeah.
How strange is that? But anyway, so we are glad that you are here, and we have a number of updates today. So we will run those down on stories that we have been covering. We also, of course, will chat with you. We'll watch what you're saying and doing on Text Nation too. That number 888, the number 6 Big Vox, 888-624-4869. And also we'll get into some of the emails today. Got a couple of those out of Hey Burge. So we do have a lot to cover. By the way, when is the actual NFL draft? Is it tonight?
No.
When is it? We're in April now.
April 23rd.
Okay, so it's still a few weeks.
Is what it looks like.
Okay, all right.
Do we need to check on the guy that said Happy Hump Day? Do we need to check on him? Sir, it's Thursday.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey.
He missed a day.
Hump
He did yesterday.
Hump Day, Thursday.
Is this some kind of Illinois joke? Do they I mean, does he really think? Look, let me tell you this.
I've done it.
Did I tell you? Boy, I don't know. Let's see. No chance. No chance.
Okay.
That I would get in trouble here. I didn't realize it. Have you ever gone through a day? I'm talking about got deep in the day and had the day wrong. It's a weird feeling. Where you're just off one day on the week, you're just a little bit off.
I'll have to remind myself throughout a day sometimes.
Yeah,
buddy, it is Wednesday. It's not
Right.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that. sometimes.
Enough with that.
Right.
And I don't even know. It's kind of like, I don't know, one day somebody, I know there's theories out there, somebody will figure out that really strange phenomenon known as deja vu.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Yeah, that's a weird thing that happens
is.
to us.
So I think it's
It
a
is
glitch in
weird.
the Matrix.
Yeah,
I think it is, too.
Yeah, that's
Fact.
that. We don't
skipping time.
we don't talk about that a lot because I think it just freaks us out too much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll let it go. I won't bring it up. I'll go, ooh.
Yeah.
hello, White House on a hill in a place I've never been.
Yeah.
And as soon as I see it, I'm like, I've been here before.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Weird.
that is, but maybe we can take that on in Strange Encounters. But,
Maybe.
but also this weird thing, and we've all talked about it before, where you go, gosh, I'm sorry, I keep thinking tomorrow's Friday. This feels like Thursday, and it's not. And well, what do you mean, guys? I mean, how can that even be? But how about just the other day? And have you ever had? I'll keep it real general. Have you ever had your wife throw out something that she wants to do on a certain day? And all of a sudden you're going through that day and it's not happening, and you remembered, and you kind of keep it to yourself to see what's going to happen. and all of a sudden it doesn't happen, and you never have to do it, and you're like, oh man.
You just stayed quiet.
And that happened the other day, and it was exactly what you were talking about.
Just don't bring it up.
And at one point, I was actually in the car, of course, riding, not driving, because we were going together.
Yeah.
And I was like, I guess we're not going to do that today. And maybe she's decided we're not. I wasn't going to bring it up. They would no way.
No.
And
Oh, I forgot too.
yeah. And then all of a sudden, the next day, she goes, you know what? The entire day yesterday, I thought it was Tuesday and it was Wednesday.
And you were no help.
And
At all.
And I said, really, really? And she goes, yeah. I mean, how goofy is that? Matter of fact, I was going to do the unspoken, and I thought that was going to be tomorrow.
You just let that sleeping dog lie.
I didn't realize that it was actually Wednesday. I kept thinking it was Tuesday all day long.
Really?
And I was like, really?
I hate that.
How about that?
You know, I hate
Because you remember, I wanted to do that thing on Wednesday. I said,
Did you like hit your fist? Go, dang it, we missed it.
yeah, because I don't think you're being, deceitful if you just make noise.
That's true. You're not ready.
I never said I remembered. Never said I forgot. Never said anything. I just
Yeah.
you just make noise.
Good point.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
How about that?
You don't say.
Ah.
Oh, look, another red bird.
But then you know what hits you then? Especially if it's not a one-off.
Right.
You know what hits you then? Oh, well, I guess we can do it next week.
Oh.
I would have I'd already been done with it.
It's like Speedy's trip.
At the
Speedy's trip to
time.
Franklin.
There you go.
Remember, it got canceled, and then you
Yes,
had to
and
make
it
it
was
up.
there again.
Make good.
And then you came back on Monday and realized it would have been over.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. At the time, at the moment, you're like, I'm pulling this off.
Yeah.
And then you go, dang, now I got to do it again.
Yeah, but as Terry is watching now on YouTube, I'm glad that we went though.
I know you
Yeah.
are.
Hey,
Yeah, probably.
I'm glad.
Morning.
Yeah. Good morning, hon.
Franklin is for lovers.
Everybody knows
and
that.
everybody
Or
says
whatever.
that.
A lot of it.
And everybody says that.
Yeah. It looks like the texter that said Happy Hump Day, because of their work schedule, today is their Wednesday.
Okay.
That's what. So
We don't.
That doesn't count.
That,
you
you
can't
can't
throw-
say Hump Day.
You can't throw that kind of things out. No.
Can't do that.
Mm-mm. No.
Everybody knows what Hump Day means.
It's like these people that like you say they'll declare that certain days they're Friday. Well, no, it's not Friday.
Yeah, it's got to be Friday.
Right, yeah, but you can't make a day be a day it's not.
Thursday's
Yeah.
actually my Friday.
Yeah.
Right, you can't make a day. We already have Greg in a pretty joyful state today. Don Day came yesterday.
He did.
Yeah, he's already been tearing them up.
They're perfect.
Can I tell you what I've noticed,
Of
Greg?
course, I like them fried ones he brought. If he wants to try that again.
'Cause this is
Golly.
he is the only one that
just brought
complains
them as a
about
sample.
people
No,
that
no,
bring
no,
him
no.
stuff.
He brought them as a sample. Like, are these good? And yes, they are.
Let me tell you, no, this is no embellishment. This is not me messing with baby brother, picking on him. 100% true. This probably one of the kindest, godliest men that I know. Don
Great
Day.
guy. Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's
I
just
like them.
he's just he's one of those people you ever had those people you're like, I wish I was more like
I
him.
know.
Yeah.
I know. You feel kind of bad.
And you know that he does not feel that same way about you.
No.
He didn't want to be like me.
no.
So that man now he has bypassed me completely. He will come in the door for the Bible study. By the way, the archive's out from yesterday. He comes through that door. I'm in my office because I haven't come out here yet. I will see him now go through the door, go into Greg's office, lay out Greg's peanuts in his office on his desk, and then come back in here and sit down for the Bible study.
Good news. There's a couple extra bags, the little Ziplocs.
Yeah.
So I think that's for you. And
Oh, isn't that nice? You're going to share?
yeah, but
you-
you're not getting my bag.
Did you hear me?
They have
He
your.
goes into
He
make
doesn't
sure.
even go to you anymore.
No.
He bypasses you.
Thank you, Don.
He bypasses the middleman.
Kid.
Good
Or in
man.
this case, the middle
He's a
brother.
good man. I'm gonna tell you, this batch is perfect.
But you wish you had something else.
What? No, I just said those fried ones were really good.
Mhm.
It was the new twist he had on them.
You know,
And
it-
I'm sure he's wanting some feedback. Yeah,
By the way, it just hit.
That's your feedback?
that's
just-
good.
It just hit me. And look,
Real good.
I really like all three of you a lot. Okay. However, it just hit me. There's not that many people that look at us and say, "Man, I wish I was more like them."
They don't.
Probably not. Really.
Matter of fact, they probably use us as an example of not to be.
Yeah,
That's right.
Which is at least we're useful.
Well, I read the email, so that's absolutely true.
Mhm.
Yeah, really.
So,
Wow.
Yeah.
Some people, I'm like, really? Wow.
How many years has Don Day been bringing you peanuts?
that's
Greg?
unbelievable.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
You don't know?
Now, starting here when we moved in here.
So
Okay.
so 5
Don't
years.
you think?
5?
Maybe
Four
not.
year, 5 years.
4 years we've been here?
4, I think.
And
At
then,
least
I
5.
don't know if it started immediately, but it wasn't going on at
But
the
have you ever like done anything for him?
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today. Thank you for all standing with us as we now are 9 days away from April the 15th. Everybody all right out there? How about old tax day? That's a doozy, isn't it? Isn't that a good one? Of course, we now, I'm still waiting. I big time rush yesterday. I checked my email. He said, "Burge, it could be any moment now. I'll be sending, what you owe the government." So, I
got everything packaged and ready to roll. I just got to go take it to the post office.
And we need to pay what we owe. Bottom line, taking legal exemptions and all that you have, sure, that's fine. It's kind of foolish not to take them if they're legal. But some of you have gone too far, haven't you? You haven't filed any taxes at all, and you haven't paid, and you owe, and they're after you. And buddy, let me tell you, did you know if you're a business out there and you owe, that they can take your business away from you? Can they garnish your wages if you're just somebody who's an individual? You better believe they can. Can they take your property to sell it to pay off your debt? Yes, sir. Can they put you in jail? Unfortunately, that's a yes. No. So why don't you quit worrying about it and get something done by using our friends at U.S. Tax Shield? The Better Business Bureau gives them the highest score they have, an A+. You're going against the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world. Say the three letters with me, IRS. So, but let's get it done. They want to solve this as much as you do. Okay. And I know, look, some of you are thinking, oh, Rick, they got too much to deal with. Well, I ain't going to worry about little old me. Well, if you owe $10,000 or more, they will. So why don't you go to our website right now, rickburgessshow.com, look under sponsors, and let the tax attorneys and the former agents at U.S. Tax Shield go to work for you and get this revolved. They'll stop the collection calls. And you might qualify for that Fresh Start program. Negotiate down to the smallest payment or set up payments and get it done. 1-800-769-7340 for U.S. Tax Shield, or like I said, just go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors. What?
Nothing. I know y'all didn't see something yesterday.
Oh, is this about the Masters?
Yeah.
I knew it.
I saw them little kids with their little suits on.
I love the Masters.
Little children are cute.
The par 3 contest was yesterday. And
Here we go. Greg, this features two things Speedy loves. It's going to give him golf, and you know how he is about little kids.
Oh, yeah. That's a good thing.
Well, I love seeing the pros be dads.
Here it is. Here comes the soft little heart.
And then have the kids.
What by the first name only, which one's your favorite you like being a dad?
What are you talking about? Just all of them. I mean, it was
by first name only.
It was a cool deal with Jordan yesterday.
How about Rory's kids?
Yeah, it was some pretty cool moments with his.
I'm just throwing that in
there.
Good. Thank you.
But who stole the show yesterday was Kevin Hart. And he was
comedian, tiny Kevin Hart.
He's short as some of the kids.
He was Bryson DeChambeau's caddy.
Oh, I bet.
And they've done some stuff together before. But hey, funny.
Now, Rick, also the golf people. Now we're going to say DeChambeau's full name because we like to say DeChambeau.
That's right, because it's a cool name.
If I call
him
Bryson, you mad at me because
no,
I say first name?
I'm not just saying
make
just you.
Make
I'm
up your mind.
Speedy, I'm talking to you. We're talking about in general.
Just make your mind up.
In general, I've saw it because even in the past when we've discussed it, we're going to call Rory.
Oh, yeah.
But Bryson DeChambeau, you got to say the full name because it's a pretty cool name.
It is.
It is, but
it's
also Bryson. There might be a
Cajun?
bunch of Brysons. There's only one Rory.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot of Brysons.
Phil.
But more
y'all
than
call
Rory's.
Phil too.
Phil, boy, you're going way back.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, right. But what I'm talking about is that a Cajun name? Sounds like it.
DeChambeau.
I have
Oh, yeah,
no
gotta
idea.
be.
Sounds like it.
Gotta be.
You been over there to see the DeChambeaus?
He's got some good gumbo.
I heard his granddaddy done caught a heart attack.
Yep.
Jason Kelsey was also on the course, and he was interviewing people and helping caddy. But it was
I've had a little
fun.
much of him.
I knew it.
Good
In my
night. Do
heart.
you like
Listen,
anything?
Speedy, in my heart, when you brought up Travis Kelsey, I went 3.
Jason Kelsey.
That was-
Whichever
brother.
one it is. You've had enough, I think, of the Kelseys in general.
I just need a little break from him.
But do you have enough more of Jason than you have of Travis?
yes, because he's on Buffalo Wild Wings. And
He's everywhere.
He tries too hard. You know.
Okay, all right.
But I mean, I'm sure they care. But I'm just saying,
Right.
Yeah.
because for a minute there, he was in everything.
Watch this right here. Where you had enough Kevin Hart?
Yeah, he's okay. I don't think he's that funny.
I'm just testing. You don't think he's that funny?
He's okay.
See, I don't know anything about his stand-up. I know he can
sold
do
out.
It's a young.
Like a
Yeah. I've
70,000
never
seat stadium, so I'm obviously in the minority.
just
here.
the characters he plays in movies are.
I like that.
I mean, that's what I'm talking
His
about.
movies are
and,
funny.
and the
Not a
fact,
lot of variety.
the fact that he can
No.
make fun of himself
Yeah.
too
Oh,
is
yeah.
pretty funny.
It is funny.
And so he was talking about. So he shows up.
Yeah, he's
and they're interviewing. I guess do I call him Bryson or DeChambeau? Which one do you want me to do?
You gotta go full name.
Full name because it's cool last name.
And then all of a sudden the camera pans and then there's Kevin Hart standing there, and he claims he's gotten the bug of trying to play golf and stuff. And once you get it, you get it. And,
I believe that.
And this is him hitting it in the water here,
I
but
wished I could
it's a
play.
pretty funny interaction. Just a funny guy in this setting especially.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I mean, good night. So.
And you only get one shot at it.
I don't need more than one, Bryson. That's all I need.
All right.
Okay?
Good.
I was built for this.
Funny.
Get it in the hole, Kevin.
I think my girlfriend did better.
That's funny.
So
That was not a good shot.
That looked like me.
no, but like when he's talking to Bright, like he gets the character, and so like yesterday he was like, I mean my goal is to, I mean he's got to play right, he's got to do what I got to say, anyway it was pretty good, but the pros and the kids so most of the pros would tee off and then the kids could putt. I think there were like 3 hole-in-ones, I believe.
Oh, wow.
I might have that wrong by 1 or so, but I know there was at least 3. So anyway, it's a fun day for them to relax.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the one thing that a lot of the guys were saying is, hey, by now you better be dialed in for the tournament. And today it's just kind of, you can just let go a little bit.
And let me tell you, if you want to, and by the way, Kevin Hart is a black comedian, but if you,
Right.
just,
Really?
well, I just know
Burgess.
I know you want to make that
I know
clear.
that's what matters the most to you.
But
No, it doesn't. I was actually complimenting the astronaut. I was trying to.
the other thing is,
Backfired.
if you've ever seen, and they've done movies together, if you want to see funny stuff, watch Kevin Hart hacking on The Rock.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. That is hilarious.
Pretty
Yes.
Because he gives the Rock is not quite witty enough to hang with him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he uses that to his advantage. He raises on him so much. And of course, the Rock could crush him like a bug.
Right.
And that makes it even funnier.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. America, here we go. It is a brand new day, brand new show. Oh yeah, Shaq and Kevin Hart, very funny too. He's good in that role. Somebody bringing that up. Thanks for being with us. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible Study archive is available for you now. We walked through putting on the armor of God, each piece of the armor, and really dive deep on that yesterday, and hopefully you'll take time to be part of that. Hopefully it'll be helpful to you. It was definitely to me. So catch that on our YouTube channel or on our podcast channel now more than ever, as it does feel like that the world has kind of gone nuts. A couple of examples of that are in the news today. We kind of called this one, didn't we, fellas? Boy, we called it. Yesterday, we did that story about, it's been out there a little while, but we weighed in on it yesterday about the woman missing when she and her husband in retirement were going out to do what they had dreamed to do and live on their boat. And suddenly she went missing in the Bahamas. And after we heard the husband's tale of how he lost her, it just didn't. And look, he'll have his day in court. But I'm just saying he is going to have his day in court because he's now
they're taking a look at it.
Yeah, he's now been taken into custody.
Yeah,
didn't we all feel that coming?
Yeah. They want to bring him in for questioning, and the Coast Guard is taking the case and investigating it. So, and then the I guess his stepdaughter, her interview.
Yeah, you
and
told
some
me
of the
some
allegations
of that.
where there's alleged domestic abuse, and he's threatened to push her overboard before.
That's not good. If your wife goes overboard, you don't want to have someone come forward in the family saying, he's threatened to push her overboard before.
That doesn't help.
Now, this is the stepdaughter's,
she could have an axe to grind.
This is what she said. Now, and I heard a defense attorney be interviewed and said, unless there's just something like maybe before they went out, which is weird. They go out at 7:30 at night. It's terrible conditions. The weather's not great. It's just, why in the world would you do that at that time of day when it's dark and conditions, and they said the water was rough. It was not ideal for what they were trying to do. And the attorney was like, unless there's video of some type of dispute or argument that when they got onto the boat, they were already in a fight or something. She said it's just sadly it's going to be hard to prove because they were the only two out there.
Yeah.
And so unless you have something like a confession or some type of evidence.
If he sticks to his story.
Yes, something with like the key doesn't, just one little thing. Like supposedly she fell out of the boat with the key attached to her.
Right.
Yeah. Tell us exactly how that happened.
Right.
Whatever.
Well, here's what we want to make sure that we put everything out there. He says that his lawyer has said he's cooperating with all the authorities, and that they want to get this on record, categorically and unequivocally denies any wrongdoing. So he'll have his day. So these are just allegations. Yep. I'm with all of you. It happened yesterday. Now, I'm not a boat person, but I know some boat people. It's not really uncommon. Now, the weather that's
terrible.
First time I heard that, but it's not uncommon for them to say, let's go ashore and have dinner at a restaurant. Let's get in the dinghy. This is as close as we can get the boat. Now let's take the dinghy and go on in to the actual little town and eat at one of the restaurants and then come back to the boat. That's not uncommon.
Right.
But for them to be so savvy.
Right.
And not say, well, we shouldn't probably get in the dinghy in these conditions. Now, that's the first time I've heard that. That does make sense. But the other thing is the part that I guess raised a question, I think it would with any of us, and we don't know. Maybe we just don't understand. If he's able to stay in the boat and even get the boat to the shore, if she falls in and it's just an accident, just keep using the boat to try to get her back in. Because if I'm out in a current in the water and somebody comes in a boat, that usually means I'm saved. The boat saves me.
We've got a boat.
Yeah. Hey, great news. A boat got me.
Right.
So there's a boat the whole time.
Yeah.
And that's the part that had me going, wait a minute. I mean, a boat's what you're hoping for if you fall in.
Right.
If you fell out of the boat, get back in the boat.
Right. The problem is when you're out there and you have no boat. That I understand. It was just too much. I mean, unfortunately, we've known that to happen when everybody's trying to help and save their family and stuff. And sometimes everybody will drown or they will save the person, but then they don't make it, that kind of stuff. But when you got a boat, that's designed to get from big boat back and forth to get supplies, whatever, that ought to be all you need, to get the person.
I can tell you the last thing I'm doing it as a husband, and the last thing I'm doing is going back to shore. Because the article is going to say husband dies trying to find his wife. I'm not leaving my wife.
Of course, yeah. All that does, you see why they've taken him into custody. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
And he'll have his day.
He will. He's declaring his innocence, and all we can go off. But the stepdaughter and her interview and saying the things she said, I don't know if that can be proven, if there's evidence of some of her accusations.
Beef against him.
Yeah. There's something there.
The name of their boat was Soulmate. Yeah, if somebody threatens to push you over a boat, you can't get in a boat with them.
No. Look,
that's a good point.
Let's face it. Spouses can get in disagreements, and it's kind of one of those things. If you're like, okay, and I've seen this happen before. Hey, this spouse has a reputation of when they really lose their temper, they throw things. Well, don't have anything around that if they throw it at you, it could be bad. Yeah. Oh, she threw the Nerf ball at me again. Okay, was fine. But, don't give her something she can, throw at you that can take you out, or he, or however that goes.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, if one of the things my spouse does when they get mad is threatens to throw me out of boats, I'm going to have a hard time staying in a boat with them.
That was said by the stepdaughter.
Now, again, the stepdaughter,
he threatened her of that.
You never
one time,
know.
But I don't
They
know.
might have had a bad relationship. She might have always hated him. You have to understand that when everybody's talking, at some point you have to get to the bottom of it. Is this a person that has an axe to grind, or is it somebody who's just telling us the truth?
Yeah, exactly.
They have to.
And we know that she had the boat key on her when she went in, and it might have killed them. I get all that. I guess what I'm trying to say is the last thing I'm doing is I'm just leaving.
Right.
I'm not.
A great comment, I think Rick said, is if you can get the boat back to shore, that kind of hurts. Like you weren't stranded out in the ocean. We had to rescue you, and you know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm telling all these people. No, I know the motor. Right. That she had the key to the motor, but he was able to take the boat in the condition it was in and get it to the shore. Well, then can't I keep trying to get my wife into the boat? However, I'm getting it however I got it to the shore, I can continue to pursue her.
Right.
Even as the current's taking her away.
Is that you in the boat?
I'm in the boat. And I'm, as you said, yeah. So.
And we know about undertow and
all that.
Tides.
But again, one of the things that helps people caught in undertow is a boat.
Yeah.
If nothing else, I just keep getting the boat close to you, hang on to it, and let's just go with the current till it releases us. As you know, you swim with it, and I just
or at least parallel to it.
Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time. His problem, and the reason why he's in custody right now is. You were in a boat. Y'all weren't both out there treading, and it just took her, and you were able to get out of it. That can happen.
Yeah.
You were in a boat, and engine on, engine off. You're floating, and you got yourself in to safety. So that's where he's going to have to explain himself.
Yeah.
And maybe there is a complete explanation, and he'll be found not guilty. But
absolutely.
I'm just telling you, they arrested the man, and that's why. And that's why.
Yeah. And if he stays with his story, there's no way to prove otherwise.
It's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. But I don't know. I just don't see that in me where I just go back to shore.
No.
I mean, I'm either jumping in or I'm staying out there and exhausting all effort.
And your point is valid. Like you say, if the boat's not working, like you said, I jump in. I mean, we both drowned together, whatever, but there's no scenario where I went, I just had to go ahead and start paddling in.
No. And so, he paddles in, gets to shore at like 4 a.m. Why didn't he call before that? Did she fall in with the engine key and the only phone that they had?
Right.
Like, it didn't. And plus, we've got, this wouldn't be the first time this kind of thing happened. Y'all see that Hawaiian doctor that just got found guilty of trying to kill his wife.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he tried to throw her off a cliff.
Tried to throw her off a cliff. They went on a hike.
Yeah.
So it's not out of the question, and we're sorry about all this stuff that's happened. We're not saying the guy did it, but it just looks weird.
Yeah, and I do disagree. Some of y'all are saying undertow sucks you under the water. No, it doesn't. Now there you can have strong currents that pull you away, but undertow you just can't get turned in and you exhaust because you can't get out of it, but you don't get sucked under like a whirlpool.
Right.
Now, there are some things that would cause that, but maybe you're just using the wrong phrase. Undertow does not do that.
And were they saying it was so windy when she went overboard? Was it a combination of rough waters and the wind blew her in?
Maybe
that was the report I heard today. That's how bad the conditions were, everybody.
Yeah.
Not a great
why
time
you out
to
there?
get out, yeah.
And maybe it was just a bad decision to go in those conditions, and he's completely innocent, and it was an unfortunate accident. But he's been taken into custody, and we'll go through the legal proceedings. But that's the update on that story that's been out there a good bit, and we'll see. We will see, and that's why we all need to have our day in court, and we don't rush to judgment. But there's a reason that you're taken into custody. Pretty normal.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Well, it's good to hear from a lot of you that have been emailing and letting me know that there's a chance that I may get to hang out with you coming up this weekend. So some of you say you're packing up and headed to the Student Evangelism Conference in Clarksville, Tennessee. That starts tomorrow. I'm honored to be there speaking on that Saturday. I'll be in one of the sessions on Saturday. Looking forward to that in Clarksville, Tennessee. So if you or your kids are going to that, it's been a while since I've done youth ministry. And, of course, nobody does it better than the Scott Dawson Evangelistic Association. So honored to be invited at 61 to go back and do a youth event. And I'm excited about some of the young folks today. You guys are showing some promise that we haven't seen in a while. So I'm looking forward to that. And so that'll be happening on Saturday, Lord willing. And then from there, I'll head to Florence, Alabama. Beautiful, beautiful Florence, Alabama. And I will be part of a fundraising banquet. I'll be the speaker that night on Saturday night, the 11th. The 11th, with the folks at Shoals Christian School, raising money for their athletic department. We get a 4-course meal from Chef Josh Quick. All wild game preparation, which is cool. So it's a good date night, too, at this really cool place. And then I'll get a chance to speak to you. We'll have some laughs, and we'll raise some money for a great cause there at that Christian school. So that's if you want to see details on any of that, just go to rickburgessshow.com under events or burgessministries.com under events. And those of you that are attending either one of those events, I look forward to seeing you this weekend, Lord willing. Some other updates today as far as the world. Now, do I have this right? I started seeing, you said you heard Vice President Vance say something. Now the Strait of Hormuz is already closed again because Iran's mad about the Israelis bombing Lebanon. The only thing did that happen? I saw a few murmurs about that. I saw J.D. Vance saying, hey, we can't help it if there's terrorist groups that continue to bomb Israel and Israel is responding. That really shouldn't have anything to do with what we're talking about here with you, Iran, even though you sponsor all those people that attack Israel. So apparently, listen, now who is it in Lebanon? Which one is it? Is that Hezbollah?
Hezbollah, yeah.
Yeah, you don't know what team we're dealing with here.
And the IDF has taken out Hezbollah's chief's nephew and personal secretary in one of the strikes.
So is it true that Iran has now closed the strait again? Because we had it open, and then we're supposed to negotiate tomorrow. And now is it closed again? Because
after allowing a handful of ships through the strait, Iran has said it has closed the strait, accusing Israel of violating the ceasefire by launching the major attack on Lebanon. They're saying the U.S. and Israel is saying Lebanon was not part of the ceasefire. That's correct. A separate skirmish. Iran says, no, that is part of the ceasefire.
Yeah, and Hezbollah is on the border of Israel, continuing to, to try to, fire rockets in, and everybody's, and harming Israelis, and so Israel's going to defend themselves, but that was never part of the deal.
Yeah, that's the reason why any politician anywhere in the world, when they say they brought peace to the Middle East, I just chuckle. That's never going to happen.
No,
until Christ returns. But you can come up with deals that can buy you some time of peace, or at least ceasefires and a little bit of calm. And I thought we had that, but again, if Iran gets, we negotiate a ceasefire with them, and then another bunch, of course they fund all of them, starts pummeling Israel. I mean, see, there's just too much. Can you imagine? It's almost like you're at have you ever been at like a little kid's birthday party or something, and the kids are just going nuts, and you realize, you ever heard that term? It's like trying to herd cats. You just can't quite, you get these kids settled, and all of a sudden there's one stray kid over here that's, has fallen off the slide, and you're like, somebody get him, and we got a problem over here, and you just can't seem to get, that's the Middle East. Yeah. I mean, you get one thing over here, you think you got it calmed down, and something else is kicked up over here. It's like trying to put out a bunch of, a wildfire.
Yeah.
Hey, we got it. Something else. We got a fire over here.
Yeah. Well, I believe Vice President Vance and others are headed over this weekend to Islamabad. There you go. Pakistan, for serious talks, and so we'll see. And this 10-step deal that Iran sent out, I know the White House spoke on it yesterday, that's not what we've agreed to.
Right.
That was a ridiculous demand
propaganda
list.
That's like Ruby's Christmas list. It ain't happening, kid.
Yeah.
That's propaganda. It's like when you tell your buddies at work that you stood up to your wife. Nobody believes that.
You ain't lying, man. You lying.
That's a fact.
Let me tell you what I told her.
I'll tell you what, I'm on it.
And we're all like, no, you didn't.
You ain't said nothing.
So talking big talk around the water cooler.
Yeah.
When this much chaos happens in this region of the world, it's just a reminder, this is why the United States needs to be energy as much as we can independent. We need to become a Persian Gulf. We need to be producing our own energy. Canada, Mexico, North America, let's make North America a Persian Gulf. Let's become independent. Every 5 years or so, we have craziness and mania in this area of the world, and
always will.
And once again, it's showing, we do need to be energy independent.
Yeah, and the thing that keeps confusing me, and I don't pretend to understand it, I've got friends who work in this industry, and they've tried to explain it to me, that even when we have our own oil and we start tapping into our own oil and selling oil, we're still affected by this kind of stuff because it's a global market, and it still affects our prices even when we are using our own oil. And that blows my mind. I don't fully comprehend that. Because I'm like, well, if we are not that dependent on the Strait of Hormuz, why are our gas prices up when the president has gone back to us tapping into the reserve that we have? Why are ours still not? We're still affected by what's happening at the Strait. And they tried to explain it to me. It's because it's traded on the global market. It's not just our market.
Absolutely.
And I kind of understand that in general, but in detail, that's kind of hard to completely wrap my mind around.
Yeah.
But it's still better to have your own oil, no doubt about that. Yeah. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The most dangerous point in the entire world. This is the Strait of Hormuz. It is the only route ships can use to travel between the Persian Gulf and the Gulf of Oman, which connects to the global ocean. The Persian Gulf is bordered by 8 countries: Iran, Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Bahrain, Qatar, the United Arab Emirates, and Oman. For 4 of them, Kuwait, Qatar, Bahrain, and Iraq, this is their only access to the sea, which makes the 30 kilometers wide Strait of Hormuz extremely important. Around the Persian Gulf, the green areas show dozens of oil fields that hold about half of the world's proven oil reserves, including the largest oil field on Earth. The red areas show about 40% of the world's proven natural gas reserves. The Strait of Hormuz carries 1/5 of global seaborne crude oil and 1/5 of LNG shipments. The region supplies roughly 15% of the planet's total energy, much of it coming from countries located largely behind the Strait of Hormuz. Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and the UAE are the largest suppliers of oil through the strait, whereas India and China are the leading destinations. Saudi Arabia and the UAE also have pipelines that can bypass the strait, but their capacity is limited. The strait is indeed one of the world's most critical choke points, and closing it could potentially push much of the world into an energy crisis.
Own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're sell my house fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
How about it? How about it? How about it, America? Everybody all right? Thank you for being with us. We good? Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here for a brand new hour. We're grateful that you are here. Text Nation's rolling, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Tube City, some of y'all tailgating out here tomorrow. Look forward to seeing all of you. They're chatting there on the YouTube option. Join in. You can call the show, same number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can email us, find all of our email addresses by going to rickburgessshow.com and just click on the team, and you'll see all of us right there. You can follow us on Instagram, on X, whatever the case may be. All of that there at rickburgessshow.com. And, you know, when you go to that email option, the email option to me, that and calling, well, text too, but you know, I like the back and forth. You know, you've contacted us directly. We can then respond directly. You know, we can do that to some degree on the Text Nation because we're seeing it in real time. The frustrating thing is the social media. It's important, and we got all that. We want to try to have that option because I know a lot of you, that's where you consume content and get information and all that. But there, you know, the inability to just communicate back and forth sometimes is a lot less desirable, and usually where you'll find the most cowardice people who take shots or try to tear us down because they know they don't have to face us or get a response unless we're willing to make that mistake of trying to go back and forth and on a social media platform in a conversation, which is not what they're designed for. So always, we're happy to answer any question you may have as best we can. But also, we enjoy you sending us moments like this. Hey, Burge! Hey, Burge! Hey, Burge! Hey, Burge! Hey, Burge! Speedy, buckle up. Said, I'm not sure you want to share this in front of Speedy. May be tough on him. Greg, you did this similar thing, but it was not as severe as this one. This may cause secondhand embarrassment for Speedy.
Oh, boy.
I'm a custodian at a school, and years back during summer cleaning, all custodians, including summer help, we all worked together in a group. You know, as Greg would say, I was holding court one day while cleaning, and one of the custodians from the other school in town came in and started chiming in. Now, in Tennessee, you may have this also in Alabama and Texas. No, I'm just kidding. In Tennessee, we had a saying for someone who we felt was embellishing on a story or just straight up lying.
Oh, yeah.
So I told him, I'd never heard this one before. Oh, you're lying and your feet don't match. Have you ever heard that one?
Have not.
Feet don't match.
You're lying and your feet don't match.
No.
Oh, you're lying and your feet don't match.
I'm going to start using it, but I haven't heard it. Come on.
Unfortunately, I didn't notice
your feet don't match.
That one of the custodians had what I could only describe as a Herman Munster corrective shoe on one foot due to an injury years before.
And he... Well, his feet didn't match.
Literally didn't match.
They did. I mean, he wasn't lying, right? Awful. A little insensitive, but he wasn't lying.
Right.
At least he's not a liar.
So he said everyone began to laugh at my expense. I apologized profusely. I was somewhat embarrassed.
And your feet don't match.
Yeah. So
that'd be my luck. Try to be cute.
Feet don't
find
match.
the one person whose feet don't match.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's yeah.
No, you just run away.
Yeah. You just have nowhere to go there.
Yeah,
and of course that reminds us of the hunting trip. When Greg, which is one of my favorite
Herman Munster?
one of my favorite Greg stories. We some of you've heard this, but some of you who are new. In the early days, when the Rick and Bubba show first started picking up a little momentum, there was a time which it was wonderful when none of us had hunting land of any kind, and people would invite us to their private hunting land, and sometimes it would be places where people can go and pay to hunt, and we would be invited to come in just because of love of show, and they would take care of us and give us wonderful experiences. And I'm so thankful I was able to take Dad, you and me, Greg, take him to some places. I mean, we grew up hunting thousands of acres of public land, and never really seeing much of anything. But anyway, so it was great to enjoy those times at really, really good hunting places. Well, this was one of those places. Well, what Greg had, unfortunately, I can only assume, Greg, you can confirm or deny, you thought we were the only group there.
And I thought he's part of our group.
And if anybody was there, they must be part of the group because you weren't on the show then.
No.
You were just, a topic on the show. So you don't know who might be promotional people, might be clients.
Yeah.
So you assumed that the Rick and Bubba team, because we were all there, that if anybody's here, they're connected to y'all some way that you didn't know. Am I assuming that's where you were?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but that wasn't. But unfortunately, that wasn't true. Other people can also hunt at this place. Other groups. So they have a
Nobody
place.
told me that.
They have a place where they feed everybody, which becomes a common area of your basic large wooden tables, where everybody sits down to eat. And a guy comes in that Greg thinks is part of our group, and.
I ain't never seen boots like that.
Yes, he had on some.
Y'all admit that. Have you ever seen boots that big? Like Gene Simmons.
They were unusual boots. And
Eyes and kiss.
And Greg said, "Hey, what's up, Herman Munster?" Talking about his boots.
Herman had boots like that too. If y'all don't remember that show.
Oh, to which Burgess. I turned to Greg and say, I don't know who that is. That he's not in our group.
Well,
I mean, it's so you hacked on a guy that was just a stranger.
You ready for this?
Right.
Years later.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay. Years later, I'm at the Regions event, golf tournament.
Yeah.
Guy comes up and goes, "Hey, you remember me?" I said, "You look familiar." He said, "I'm the guy you made fun of my boots at the hunting."
It still remembers.
Still stings.
How'd you clean that up that day?
Hey, I think Greg just went, "My bad. I thought you was with us."
Okay.
I think I was kept. But they did look.
The guy didn't know what to do. He just froze.
I don't understand why they were so big like that.
Well, Greg, that really wasn't your. I mean, we didn't know him.
Wasn't that cold?
He wasn't in our group.
It's like some of you when you're going up Everest.
No, I think what it probably looked like is a guy who probably doesn't hunt a lot, and whatever was available from somebody or whatever, they probably gave him boots of old. Yeah. So.
Rick, and I think, I could be wrong here, he's the same guy when I was talking to him at the Regions event that tried to bring up Speedy, and he got mixed up and called him Swifty. You know that other guy, old Swifty. That may have been somebody else. That did happen, but I think it was the same guy.
You know him best as Swifty.
Hey, what about old Swifty?
I hope you've mistaken him.
Right.
He's like, well, here I go again.
But do you remember when Greg barked off on his boots?
Yeah.
Well, they were very uncomfortable. I thought they were pretty funny.
Sure. Clop, clop, clop.
Hey, Herman.
Hey, Herman Munster.
Of course, you also.
My bad.
You also took a pretty good deer that day, and they ruined it.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know. We didn't have. We had no reference
never
point.
killed nothing that big.
Yeah.
Big to me.
Right. That's right.
That's the thing about them places. You can't enjoy it.
Thank you.
You can't.
I know. I agree.
Oh, God, what if I shoot the wrong one?
I've said that 1,000 times. The little few acres of land that we have that we hunt on, it's nowhere near. It doesn't produce near the deer that we've had access to when people have invited us places, all over the country. But the one thing that I love about it, there's never going to be a moment that you're going to shoot something and we're all going to go, "What'd you shoot that for?"
Yeah.
We can do whatever we want, within the rules and the laws. But I mean, if that's a deer you want to take it.
Yeah.
I mean,
if that's a trophy to you, it's a trophy.
We ain't running out of them. We got plenty.
Got plenty.
So and you actually enjoy yourself.
Yeah,
and
no
not,
pressure.
Not worried every time one comes out. Oh, is that what? I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Maybe, no.
We'll be back. We come back, more of the show right after this. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yes, sir. Thank you for being part of what we do here. It means a lot to us. Tubers coming our way tomorrow. Some of you that can get here. Going to be a beautiful day in Sweet Home, Alabama, man. We're having great weather here. So those of you that are traveling here in Speedy, I understand you're getting a minute-by-minute update from Larry.
And Larry just left.
We just packed up the truck. We had the sled, and we were leaving. And if you have anybody that's in patches, I'll pick those up when I'm there tomorrow.
So as we are working our way back, I know, look, you think birds don't know? Hey, how about trying to battle that weight? Isn't that a blast? Isn't that a blast? Hey, these pants fit me great. Hey, what happened? Just trying to figure it all out. Lord help us. But here's a natural option. Look, the GLP stuff, it's all the craze right now. Is it going to be all that is hyped to be? Maybe. Do people have side effects? Yes. Will there be long-term side effects to this approach? I don't know. But maybe you're like me and you're just kind of thinking, I don't think that's the road I want to be on. So maybe takelean.com is a better option for you. It is natural. It is going to help you with appetite and cravings. It will, naturally. Blood sugar, yes, healthy blood sugar naturally. And really, it naturally helps the body do which is the most beneficial. The thing that we want for long-term success, and look, I'm in the battle every day, I understand. You want to get the body to where it's burning fat for energy, not I've taken speed for energy because, and I'm going to go out and walk and run some more. You can do all that, but if your body doesn't start burning fat, you're not going to see the results you're looking for. It's not going to be as effective. So takelean.com, use the code BIGVOX to get 20% off. Also find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. You know, this is a life change. Add that to the diet and exercise you're doing for better results and sustainable results. All right, so a couple things out there today. We got some confusion, which we have a lot. You know, right now we're in a time of, boy, throw out the information. Give us all we can stand. So that also we get a lot of misinformation and disinformation. And you know, and of course, you know, the disinformation means we know we're making it up. I mean, Adler and I had to vet something out yesterday. And it was all well-meaning, the people who sent it to us. Hey, man, this is perfect for strange encounters. And the more I looked at it, and then Adler, thank you, you affirmed that. I was like, I don't think this is real. And it took, you really had to pay attention. I'm like, his hands move the same way every time. The way he's talking without any stutter, any pause.
Yeah, perfect.
And what he was talking about,
kind of like me.
And what he was talking about, you would think there would have been more emotion, or just you could tell he was not a genuine, true human being. That he was AI generated.
But you also picked up on that a lot of times on the YouTube, if you're watching like a story of something you're interested, and somebody's narrating it, like there was Jim Caviezel. His name came up, and they called it Cosviel or something.
Right. Yeah.
They'll take names and mess them up.
Yep. Right.
Names that people know.
Right.
I mean, you know.
So
great point. Yeah, a lot of tells.
You're exactly right.
The physical motion of his hands. Was
Did you notice that?
Every time. Yeah.
I go to Adler to kind of say, am I on the right track here? And you were like, yeah, this is not real.
Yeah.
But then you found even something on the video that said what may not be real.
Yeah.
It didn't tell you it was real, but it didn't tell you it wasn't real.
Right.
So, and it was and it's probably something that's going to pick up a lot of momentum. Can I tell the people though who created that one of the failures they made him too long-winded. I mean, get to what you're claiming happened to you. and you can see the underlying propaganda of it. If it was almost being used to say that Jesus didn't want us bombing these other countries because that's not what he would do, kind of thing. And they were trying to pretend that the person was an Israeli fighter who won't do it anymore. That kind of thing. And but I think they would have been more effective if they'd made that video about 10 minutes as opposed to what was almost an hour.
Yeah.
So of him talking about his life and all this kind of stuff, but it's not a real person. Well, we have is it Diego Pavier? Am I saying his name right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
His agent is going, whoa!
Everybody,
y'all out there on social media, y'all going nuts. We've never seen that before. With a lot of misinformation. When Diego Pavier was being interviewed about him not having an agent, he's saying he didn't have an agent when he was cutting his NIL deal. All of you out there saying he's stupid for not having an agent for the draft. I'm his agent. He does have an agent. Well, he said he didn't have an agent. He was talking about when he was playing college, he didn't have an agent, that he cut his own deals. Because he didn't want to give a percentage to somebody when it was pretty straightforward. You just talk to the coaches and you cut your deal. But he is not going into the NFL draft without an agent. And his own agent had to get on there and say, I'm his agent.
Do y'all think he'll go in the draft? I think he'll be free agent.
Probably.
You know what I'm saying? He'll get a shot, but he'll be free agent.
Right. Yeah. So if you're seeing on social media Pavier's representing himself going into the NFL, that's not true. He didn't represent. He had no representation in his NIL deal, which is what he was talking about.
I bet it was a pretty good one.
I bet it was a good one.
Yeah.
Tiger Woods' prescription drug records subpoenaed by the Florida prosecutors after the DUI arrest. So that's an update on that situation.
Yeah, I studied that video a little bit more. I think y'all might have been onto something.
Mm-hmm.
In the early stages of that video, he seems very He's got his mind.
I agree.
He even when he took a knee, he was
Called the
moving.
president.
But when
you're
he walked down that road, he came back different.
He did. And then when he got in the car, really hit him. But you're
Right.
right. When he was having conversations with them, I wouldn't have suspected anything.
Nothing. And then it's like he went really downhill, and y'all had alluded to the fact, I wonder if he took something when he walked down the street. And I don't know if he did or not. I have no idea. But
was
it
talking
did
to the
seem
president.
like he went down. He went downhill. He was a different person the beginning of the video and the end. He was a different person.
Yep.
The guy that at the end's looking up, going, rolling his eyes and all that.
You know, those ET memes of him in the back seat with
that's funny
cover over him is funny.
So the state of Florida, they want to know date and time of all his prescriptions, type of prescription, number of pills in each prescription, dosage amount, all the instructions on how to take the meds, the date of the next refill, all the warnings. They want all of it. So that's it. Also, speaking of that, she's called the ketamine queen. I can't pronounce her last name. She's been sentenced to 15 years, or her first name, Jasveen Sangha. The ketamine queen, sentenced to 15 years in prison for her role in Matthew Perry's death.
Yeah.
This is that Michael Jackson feel.
Yeah, they were pumping him full of stuff, taking his money.
And apparently, I saw some of this. He had an assistant that the ketamine queen would get the stuff to the assistant, and then the assistant would shoot him up.
Ooh,
wow!
And so they're, and I didn't realize, that this is another one of those, a person who certainly had a struggle. He even wrote a book about his struggle, and. But they're starting to hold the people accountable that are recklessly endangering their lives. You know this is not good,
right?
And they're starting to hold some of these dealers accountable, which I think is a good thing. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
How about it, America? Thank you for being with us today as we work our way through another one. Wednesday Bible study archive from yesterday now available on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Also, Strange Encounters, brand new episode coming out again this weekend. Going to interview kind of the feature part of this episode, a pastor that has an incredible story, how he absolutely believes that at a pivotal moment in his life, that his life was saved by an angel. We'll talk about that. We have other things to cover as well, but that'll be kind of the heart, our main story of the weekend. So catch that wherever you get podcasts. So some other things. Adler made a valid point when we were all rushing to either go to the restroom or to get a drink of water or something in the break. Love the idea about let's hold people accountable for them endangering the lives of people, endangering society. And, you know, we did find out yesterday that the, in my opinion, demon-possessed person who just killed the woman on the train in North Carolina because she was just sitting in front of him, and he got up and stabbed her and killed her. You know, the horrible scene. Mm-hmm. Well, they now have deemed this wicked person to be unable to stand trial because they are insane. But Adler makes a great point. That's the ruling this time, but this guy has been arrested and has actually faced courts and been put in jail 15 times before this, or 16?
Yeah, I mean, a ton of times. Yeah.
Multiple times. So if he was competent to stand trial on all of his other criminal activity, but now suddenly he's not, can we get to the point that we hold judges accountable for allowing dangerous people to continue to go out and be a harm to society? Because this does seem crazy inconsistent, that this is not a person that out of nowhere had behavior that was criminal, and we don't know what happened to him. Oh, my goodness, he's lost his faculties. He's been in and out of jail for years. And is there some of these criminals that get released and go back out and do harm? Is there? I don't think there is, because of the protection that judges have. But you know, you could take this same drug dealer mentality, and couldn't you apply it to judges that release people back into society that then go on to do harm?
Yeah, or you're removed from your judgeship, your position, something. Yes, if bartenders can be held accountable for over-serving people, why can't judges be held accountable for letting people back out on the streets that repeat violent crimes over and over again until they kill somebody?
Yeah, so what I hope doesn't happen is this wicked person goes into some, facility, psychiatric facility, and then a few years is back out there again. Because we don't need those kind of people living among us.
No.
That will just kill somebody just because they were there.
Yeah.
Bad. Which, to me,
bad scene.
It's demonic. But
yeah.
So anyway, that's a good question. And I don't know that there will ever get any ground on that, but I certainly understand you saying where's the inconsistency there. One of the things we keep finding out over and over again, and Adler threw this in the other day when the guy called up and said, what advice could you give a senior in college that's about to go out there? And we talked about having a good work ethic and everything. And Adler said, and here's an idea: find a woman that you are madly in love with, marry her, settle down, have a family, and have some kids. We keep getting, and I know there's a lot of jokes about marriage, and those can be funny, but we continue to discover that marriage is really good for people if marriage is done the right way. And people they're saying that there's a study that shows marriage might be linked, or seems to be linked, to a lower risk of cancer. Marriage has been around for thousands of years. At one time, it was almost universal. It was odd to think about not being married. Now, of course, that's a little more common. but it's almost like we lived in two different societies, one where marriage was almost a given for everybody, and now one where it isn't. Among the never married men, cancer rates are 68% higher than those that have been married. That also includes those who have been divorced or widowed. The incident is even higher for women. You ready for this number? Women who never marry have an 83% increase in cancer.
I knew this one here would do that.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just reading this. Well, Greg. Well, one thing, if you look at how God attempted to set up the family and created marriage, and even said that it was not good that a male was alone, and He made for that man the perfect helper. Maybe this could be an indication that God's original design was correct. So, I mean, that's one way to look at it. And again,
That's
I know
a high number.
it's a shocking number. I mean, I when I looked at the headline of the story Speedy had laid out today, I'm like, well, I thought it'd be a few percentages here, a few percentages there, but people are saying that people are starting, and we hear more and more about this. That this is not cancer is not the only thing we've seen, but a lot of it, they said that they think that one of the reasons that it has advantages is marriage a lot of times gets people more organized and more responsible, so they also have access to probably better health care. They also have a lot more social support because of the structure of a family being set up.
Mm-hmm.
And they said also people who are married that are in good, solid marriages are less likely to partake in risky behavior, showing that marriage was strongly linked to lower rates of lung and cervical cancer. And a lot of these cancers are usually related to risky behavior, a lot of it being involving smoking, drinking, and being promiscuous.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and they said if you're being unmarried, sometimes makes you more isolated and maybe less likely to engage in the screening and preventing.
Yeah. They said people are starting to understand that marriage is good, and not being married might open you up to some things that are bad. So maybe, but I will tell you this: I'm starting to think. All right, let's say that I had remained single my whole life. I'd probably be dead.
Yeah,
I would probably be dead
I
in
get what they're
jail.
saying.
In jail. How about this? I will say this: if I remained unmarried, would I go to the dentist when I'm supposed to? Would I go for my checkups? Well, I don't have anybody in my life really. Your buddies. I don't remember any of my male buddies ever saying, "No, you need to go for your checkup. That's not smart." Have you made that appointment yet, Rick? Have you ever sat down with your buddies?
Yeah.
And you're sitting there watching the ball game, and any of your male friends say, "Are you going getting your blood checked on a regular basis?
Yeah.
You still going to get a physical every year?"
Right.
My buddies have never asked me that. Now my wife does.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, did you cancel that dentist appointment again? You don't need to cancel that.
Don't do that.
Has your buddies ever said that to you?
No.
Never. Have your buddy?
They'd be like, good man, let's go.
You ever had a buddy tell you, I don't know if you need to eat any more of that.
That's not good.
Yeah.
That's not healthy.
I've never had, I've had some buddies, make a fat joke every now and then.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I've never had my buddies saying, "Hey,
But they mean it in a loving
Yeah,
way.
they never said, "Hey, you're getting too fat." Hey, you're not taking care of yourself. And I think also there's a drive. I heard this from a guy just recently. He said that one of the reasons he's trying to be healthier is that he wants his kids to have a dad that can participate in things.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, if you don't have any kids and you don't have a wife, does that drive you?
No.
I mean, you would
They're
say,
there, Greg.
Yeah.
Huh? Makes
so
sense.
If you start looking at it that way, not just in that kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. Great texter here. My daughter recently was in the ER for a panic attack. I watched her heart rate on the monitor lower when her husband arrived.
There you go.
And it could work the other way. It's just
It can.
There's comfort there.
You've never probably seen many people saying I was, with my son, and when his wife came in, he seemed less stressed. But but maybe,
Maybe so. We don't know.
I'm kidding. but
There's exceptions.
No, I can tell you. I think we all can say that.
Yeah.
If you're in a good, healthy
Sure.
marriage, I'm not talking about a bad one, but you're in a good, healthy marriage. I think all of us can say that really doesn't surprise us, because there's a lot of things that we've maneuvered through in life that having a spouse with you really helps you get through it, and the other way around.
And it's so sad how over pretty much my whole life, we saw shows that had like a good, happy family become gone. Like you didn't see that image ever on TV shows or anything like that. Like with the rise of shows like Friends, where you just have single people doing single people things. And people now want to extend their single lives for like 20 years. You know, they're calling it the long 20s, in which you get out of college, you have a job, and you go to work, and you go to fancy restaurants, and you go on vacations, and you live by yourself, and you build your own little world and in a little bubble. And extending the long 20s is a dangerous road to walk. All of a sudden, you look around and you're like, "Whoa, I'm 39, or I'm 49, and I'm alone on the planet. What have I done? What have I built?" And I'm not saying everybody has to get married, not saying everybody has to have kids, but it's sad that life has been turned into something in society that like you want to push off as far and as long as you possibly can, and I don't recommend that at all.
Well, and also I think it's changing. Going back to the younger people, that I'm not really young people, they're seeing that might have looked good on TV, and it might have sounded cool, but they've kind of seen the results of it, and they're like, maybe the old deal is a little bit better. I mean, for me, it goes back to what I've said about when I finally understood about God, is boundaries are actually a blessing, and they really are.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, "David, that really worked so good." Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are available. Your opportunity to come on in here and fire it up, and we'll make decisions on your calls in real time. So if the phone's ringing, that means you're in line and you're ready to go. So go ahead and turn down your radio or turn down your TV so you don't get confused when you all of a sudden you hear us go, hey, you're on the show. So when we answer, be ready. The number is 888, the number 6 Big Vox, or you can text 888-624-4869. Remember, Text Nation, you use that gift of reasoning. Well, I mean, I know a lot of responsible single people out there. Well, then if you are, or you know people that are handling single life the right way, then what we just said doesn't apply to them. Another person, we desire to be married, but right now God's called us to singleness. Okay, well, if God has called you to singleness, like the Apostle Paul, then that's completely different, and that's not what we're talking about. So yeah, all that's acknowledged and understood, and that's if you're not having an issue with it, then that really doesn't apply to you. And certainly, now this thing with Paul, some people have wondered, it was be interesting that a man his age would have never had a wife. We don't know whether he was a widower. Was he never married? But at the time he said God had called him to singleness because he wouldn't have to have the responsibility of a spouse because of the call in his life. But he then said, but if you can't live the single life and be devoted to Christ and live a holy life, then take a wife, or for women, take a husband. I would fall into that category. But no, if it's something God's called you to, and this is, and you're living a life that is fulfilling and moral, and you are completely where you're supposed to be right now, then certainly that wouldn't apply to you. So just understand that. All right, to the phones we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Got to be ready. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. I just wanted to say, I heard you talking about people going to church and things, and I attended a church across in Mississippi about a month ago, and you could not find a place to sit for all the married families and children.
Yeah, it's always it's wonderful. That's probably a church that's got a great future. Thank you, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, how you doing?
So, doing good. So, y'all were just talking about marriage, and I just wanted to ask y'all this. I'm 19 years old, and I've got this girl that I really love, and you know, we're putting God near the center of our relationship. You know, direct center, and I just wanted to see if y'all would think it'd be smart to get married in the next few years or so.
Well, it's according, what's your situation with the job? Because we're called. You got to be a good provider. It's can you guys, get to your wedding day, under God's standard for purity? That's something to consider. Paul talks about that in Scripture. But if you can continue to live a life that is holy, and you want to get a little bit older and not rush into it and kind of get your feet under you a little more and kind of know where you'll be, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But if you know this is the person and you know that this is the wife that God has given you and you're the husband that God has given her, then honestly, the only reason for delay would be those simple common sense things. But that would be the only thing. So the key is go into marriage and do it the way God said to do it. And I'm speaking from experience. When you do that, it's a whole different experience. People that just haphazardly roll into marriage without any of that even considered, it usually doesn't go very well at all, and it's not very healthy. We continue, but it sounds like you guys are doing it the right way. So, yeah, once you think you can be a good provider, then what would delay you? We continue. Rick Burgess Show, go ahead.
Hey, this is Mel Mark. I just want to say, hey, I love y'all guys. I haven't talked to y'all in a while.
Thank you, buddy. Good to hear from you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Hey, listen, I was just checking on that, and what y'all said was correct. It's, being in a happy marriage, it actually cuts down on syphilis, too, does it not?
I would think that it would, unless you're not being true to your spouse. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Buddy.
Go ahead.
Cuts down on
it. Good morning, guys. Good morning.
Go ahead.
Why is oil priced to us on a global market if we're oil independent as United States and UAE and Saudi Arabia, their gas prices are still the same that they were before the Iran conflict started. But the American oil companies are not giving us, domestic price. They're charging us global price.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can you answer these questions?
No, I can't. I really don't know the answer to that. I don't have enough expertise.
Isn't that crazy, though? How come we're paying for people oil, in Europe that having to get it and pay that $95 a barrel because they can't produce it? But if we can produce it, why are we getting charged the same thing they are?
I've got somebody that works in the energy field. I'm going to actually reach out to him today and say, hey, help me to explain this to everybody. Because I have the same thoughts you do. If we have our own, and the other people have their own, seem to be able to control their price, but when we have our own, we're still have to adhere to the global market. I'm gonna ask him to help me explain that, because I'm with you. I don't understand that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I always wondered why Swifty was so impressed by the Masters. Then I realized how much they were charging for a beer and a sandwich.
I love the Masters. By the way, gas in Europe is generally way more expensive.
Well, he was talking about like Saudi Arabia. He's saying like the other people who have their own oil, Europe doesn't. The other people that have their own oil, they pay domestic prices. But when we start using our own oil, we don't have the same experience. So, yeah. So that's what he's asking. How come those who have oil have lower prices? We have oil, we don't. Why is that?
But when we do produce our own oil, it does bring the prices of our gas at the pump down.
Well, I guess at some point.
Right.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we start a brand new hour. Will we chat again with you? Probably, before we're done today. Text Nation, you can participate right now. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Tube City, they got a chat room. You can participate there, too. Email us as well. There you go. So as we start the hour, poor Speedy's trying his best to get us all excited about the Masters, and I know a lot of you out there are. It's 1 week in April.
I love the Masters.
I love the Masters. Me and DeChambeau. So,
hey, little birds.
So, I love that. I love it.
Swifty and deep and so anyway,
this is just my attempt to make the Burgess boys more well-rounded.
Yeah. Thanks for the rotator cuff problem. That's what happened last time you tried this.
Look, and we're going to go back out to and you can do it again.
How about this? Right now, I still can't do push-ups.
How's that my fault?
Because you took us out there, we weren't warm. And you tried to teach us how to how to drive.
Well, you should have stretched.
We tried.
You played a little ball. You know the importance of stretching.
I know. What I did is I did a little grip it and rip it.
You just got in there.
Yeah, I did.
We often don't do what we preach, do we?
I know.
I always tell my boys to stretch. Then
I know.
Adler and I racing in 40, and I blow my quad and hamstring. Didn't stretch one bit.
Not at all.
Yeah. Can I tell you?
Full speed.
In jeans.
Yeah. So
everything's perfect to be running.
Right. I just thought, since we're underway at the Masters, we have actually Rivers' little putting green he got for Christmas.
Oh, good. Okay, so are you going to teach us how to putt?
No, y'all know how to putt.
You got to work with us. So
no, people don't want to hear that.
Because let me tell you something. You drive for show and you putt for dough.
What in the world was that?
Well, that's how people say it. That's how people say it.
Right. Went nuts.
You got a really good putting lesson. I'm trying to pull this up from. Remember when Davis Thompson was here? He gave you a putting lesson right there.
I remember him thinking, "Hey, he's gifted."
Oh yeah, I remember him talking about.
I remember him saying that.
That
was
he missed out.
But honestly, I think that was more about I broke wind real loud as opposed to the putting. But he gifted. So are we going to putt a little bit?
Sure. Yeah.
Can you even see that, Adler? Is that where you need it?
I can move that. I could pull that anywhere you want. Would you rather it be somewhere else? You're not on.
It's good. We could maybe.
You don't like it.
We could maybe pull the tail end towards the desk just a little bit. That might help.
Do you want it? What about if the hole was at Rick's mouth?
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are we? Some putt thing?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And Greg, you be the windmill. Greg, you be the windmill on there.
No, all right. You be the Greg. Why don't you be the wind turbine?
Yeah.
All right, what?
Yeah,
Speedy,
straight away.
1 week in April.
Oh yeah,
Okay, there you go. How you like that?
Green tongue.
Yeah,
Guys,
there you
why
go,
are y'all doing that?
Burgerino.
That's weird.
It's cool.
It looks like I have a giant tongue, like Greg said.
I like that.
That's
Okay,
good.
right, all right, there we go.
Oh yeah, one.
Okay,
Nice.
So Speedy, do you consider yourself a decent putter?
Eat that.
Speedy, how's your short game?
Well, you got to play a lot to have a good short game. I haven't played a lot.
Okay, so.
But I mean,
My whole game is short.
Thank you for taking that before Greg got it.
I let it go.
I mean, I can, I can read a green and putt, but I mean,
I ain't trying to brag.
I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm excellent or something.
Ooh, I read. I'm a reader.
Oh, I can read it. I can read that green.
Read that green like
you asked,
Call me true. They call me True Green.
But when you ask that question, who's gonna go? Yeah, I can putt. I'm the best.
Well, I would if they're just sitting around a bunch of guys.
Right.
April. If you ask me if I played a little ball, say sure.
All right, so y'all, if we're gonna make fun of this, we're not doing it.
We're not making fun of it. Well, I promise you, we'll try.
No, we're going to take it seriously.
We'll take it very seriously. Who's up first? Greg, here we go.
Greg, would you like for me to crack a beer so you can play?
Yes, that would help.
Hang on, I think I got one of my
Greg, see if you can putt sober. Here we go. Let's have a look.
Hang on.
All right, here we go.
Here you go, bud.
All right, Greg's getting
I
one.
love the Masters.
Greg, it's 1 week in April. All right, here we go.
Incredible landscaping.
Beautiful place. By the way, this is pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, so how you like it? Boy, he looks a little stiff.
Oh, rigs it.
Hey, Greg sunk the first, and now he's telling us all to eat it. And he
put the putter away like a sword. Wow.
Greg, you me right down the middle. Right down. Greg, you're out. You're good. You done did it. Well, he just left.
Greg, don't come back.
He just left. All right,
don't come back, Greg. Right, Rick, you're up.
Greg, how about Greg putted the first time and he just went right in?
Wow.
All right.
Boy. All right, so Greg, Rick's going over.
All right,
let's see.
Come on.
Greg's got a beer.
Got a cold one. Greg found a cold one.
All right, Rick's over on top of it here. All right. Like so you relax.
Your form is not great.
It's not great.
You look like you're on the line of scrimmage.
Oh my goodness!
Oh wow! It's not a driving contest.
Oh, good night. Hit it on a heartbeat. All right. Hey, I'd like to see you take all your wrist out. Take your wrist out. Yeah.
Shoulders and only, right?
Yeah, just barely hit it. Oh, okay.
You went right into the sand and water.
You went in the sand and water. It
was better.
Greg's got a koozie. Yeah, there you go, Rick.
Right in the water
now,
again.
That's your best one yet. Let's try it again.
Yeah, just do that again, but make it in the hole.
So this is Here we go. Rick's gonna try it again here.
Greg, you're not on the line of scrimmage.
Here we go, Rick. There it is. Oh man!
It's just about lining up
now. Yeah, it's just about lining it up now.
Rick, if you don't make this one, you have to hug your baby brother and tell him you love him. All right.
I love the mask.
Oh, Rick!
Oh, so close.
Go there. Come over here.
So close.
Put the beer down.
Oh wow.
What'd you say?
Go gray, I've noticed. Yeah,
Huh?
we look like we're
Greg, did you crack that open? Oh, okay.
Somebody brought this one.
All right,
somebody
Rick's
brought
going
that.
Rick!
Yay! Nailed it.
That boy Rick.
I know.
Greg. How about Greg? Greg kicked my butt on that.
Adler, you're up.
All right. I've never. I mean, I don't golf.
How about Greg kicked my butt bad? I mean, I wasn't even close.
Rick, I really like your green tongue. That's cool.
Thank you, buddy. All right.
Adler's now putting the ball down.
Is this you?
Yeah, thanks.
All right, here we go, Adler.
All right, Adler, that's backwards, buddy.
Adler, you don't have the putt.
Adler, you're not left-handed.
Not that way.
You're not left-handed. What are you doing?
Oh no!
Oh, I really hoped you would make it that.
Yeah. Here he goes. Okay.
By the way,
How much time we got? This could take all day. I don't golf.
Well, none of us do except for Speedy.
Okay.
All right. We can come back. Here we go.
Here we go. Adler! Oh, man.
Adler, that wasn't bad. It's like watching Jesus putt.
Here we go. Yeah, that's it.
Oh! You're too strong.
That's my
too much
fault.
strength.
I talk to the ball. You're not supposed to talk to the ball.
And
that's on me.
What's this thing about hitting it on the heartbeat? What is that?
Oh, hit too hard.
I know.
Hey,
what?
isn't that what they do? Like,
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Quiet.
Hush.
Quiet.
You're
okay.
Right. We have to be quiet.
All right, Adler.
All right, buddy. And then, Greg, after I hit it, you got to say, get in the hole!
All right, we'll do that.
We'll do that. You ready?
There we go.
Get in the hole!
Get it! Oh!
2 weeks!
Oh, where's your...
One more. Come on, you got it.
Are you wearing a skirt?
Yes!
There we go.
Get in the hole!
Oh!
Dang it!
Hit a patron!
Get in the hole!
Guys, I didn't mean to run the score up. My bad.
Greg sunk the first one.
He
sunk the first one.
Greg, you got to make it.
No,
you can't
come
stop.
on.
I teach my kid. We ain't stopping till you make it.
No, we'll go over the break.
What's wrong with you?
We'll go into. Hey, we'll be here tomorrow.
Greg, now the new thing is say a funny saying when he hits it here. Just make up something.
I don't like how he's not
Chicken legs.
You're being reckless now. At least line it up. At least try.
Slow down. Go half the speed.
I'm just so strong.
I know you are strong. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Girly man!
Oh!
I'm sorry, buddy. Back on the line.
That's right. Take a little bit of
slide.
None of us do,
Hey,
but
deep
Speedy.
breath. Deep breath.
I hate this game.
Okay.
Deep breath.
Just a little tap.
Oh,
there it is.
There
it is.
You can have dinner now.
Yay!
You can eat, buddy.
That boy Fleetwood.
Look, he's put it on the like an arrow.
Yeah!
Oh. I know. You're right.
This koozie somebody brought.
I know.
Look there.
We'll be right back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work. Maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why
not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Yep, yeah, you don't want to miss that one. Also, is Mom a fan of the show? Get Mom tickets to the Are You Ready tour this fall for Mother's Day. You think Mama doesn't want to go in there and have a good laugh and rock a little? Sure she does. You have a hip, really cool mom. All right, so as we work our way back, Speedy really, Greg sunk the putt. And with one stroke, I mean, he sinks it no problem.
Well, Rick, ain't no sense wasting time. Get it done.
Adler and I struggled, but eventually sunk one.
Yeah.
Speedy, if you can't go out there and putt in one stroke and sink one, Greg will be the putting champion.
Oh, good gracious.
I mean, you haven't hit it. Well, one, dude, you sinking the first one.
You sunk the first one.
Don't ask me to do it again. I'm living off that.
Okay, what Greg? No, once you do that,
Greg sunk the first one.
Greg sunk the first one. Greg then got a pimento sandwich. Okay. By the way, I don't even like pimento cheese.
I like the homemade type. I don't like that in the tub.
Don't say that again.
It's about a C-.
You go to like a restaurant or something and they make it there.
Pimento cheese is one of those
with
things.
With pita chips, Rick.
Everybody talks me into it, and I go in there and go, all right, and I'm always let down.
It's good.
Oh, no, what are you doing? Okay, here comes Speedy. All right, Speedy, you got to sink one to tie Greg. If not, he's the putting champion.
I've got to sing 1 week in April.
1 week in April. There it is.
Oh, no.
Oh,
wow. Greg's the champ.
Greg, you're the champ.
We are the champions.
Greg's the putting champion.
The world.
All right. It took me about 50, Speedy. Let's see how many it takes you.
1 week.
Adler, I think it took me as many as it did you. You may have done it in less. I don't know.
Oh, just a little to the left.
Wow.
Speedy, you're just a little to the left.
Get in the hole! Okay, yeah, come on, Speedy.
Rick, I just got a text from Gene Hallman. He wants me to play in the tournament.
There it is. So got it in 3. Boom. Got it in 3.
Hey, Greg, no.
3,
not 2,
so
but
Greg,
3.
Greg is in first place. Speedy's second. Adler and I don't know.
I think you got it in less than me.
But mine was
I
not.
don't know. Y'all were both pretty bad.
Thanks,
so
Greg.
Thanks, buddy.
Appreciate you, buddy.
So I saw Jason Kelsey tear down a pimento cheese sandwich yesterday.
He ripped it anyway.
You know, you forget how big an NFL player is when he gets around normal-sized people.
I know.
But, yeah, it's what is the other one they're known for? Egg
salad?
No.
Is that what it is?
I'm just guessing.
It might be it. And so the thing is to open up a pimento cheese sandwich, put an egg salad sandwich in the middle of it.
With bread?
And then put the pimento top on it and then have a 3-layer.
Who told you about that?
Jason.
He did it live.
Okay.
On ESPN. It was pretty funny.
Can I tell you what's shocking about Jason Kelsey, who Greg started of, is that for the position he played and the time he played, he was actually undersized.
He was.
Yeah, he was really
You
good.
realize how
Sure
big
was.
the other guys are?
Mm-hmm.
Because think
Yeah,
how big he
is.
is. Yeah.
So, Speedy, let me ask you, as a real, okay, that goes to my question. As a true golf fan, would you call yourself a true golf fan?
I think so.
Okay. Some people are saying
I'll watch it and enjoy it.
Your Jason Kelsey's slamming a sandwich. Your Pat McAfee jumping in the water or things like that.
For college game day?
No, I'm talking about the Masters.
For the Masters.
Right, but Pat McAfee wasn't there jumping in water.
I thought I saw him.
I thought that was college game day.
That's what I thought. That's what.
It's all right. Your point is still valid.
But the broing of the goofiness, the broing up of
trying to reach people like me
of the Masters.
Oh yeah.
Do you think that's good, or do you think it spoils the honor of the tradition?
It's about culture.
Well, the seriousness starts today. It just started. Yesterday was fun. It's the par.
But
3,
are you okay with
that? It's the par 3 contest. You got, I mean, Jason Kelsey's kind of new to that, but he had like his caddy
Do you
outfit
like Jason
on.
Kelsey being goofy and carrying on?
In that setting, he wasn't like trying to be goofy, but it's funny him not knowing golf etiquette and trying to read a putt. It was okay. I mean, he wasn't smashing beer on his forehead and all that. He was a little bit more chill, but it was because of the setup and the atmosphere. It was just kind of a laid back day.
Yeah.
Now, once the tournament starts,
That's why they won't have him
then
on
it's all the funniness is over now.
Okay.
Because,
I don't think we'll see Jason Kelsey from this point forward.
Yeah.
You know why?
He's done his thing.
That's when we
And I want to say, the par 3 contest came up. I think it was one of the guys that was running Augusta there at the time. He got a lot of pushback on it. Like, no, let's not do this.
Right. Because of Adler saying, is it starting to take, because one thing is it's supposed to be, highbrow cultured event.
They still got that one woman that's a member. Remember they made her a member, so everybody leave them alone.
Okay.
But the par 3 contest is separate from the actual tournament. It's its own thing where the families come out. The pros have the families and friends, and you can't. I mean, there's so many people there. It looks look like a sea of people.
So it has its time to be kind of fun. It has that day, and then then we get serious.
Everybody calls serious business.
Okay.
Is that what happens? Somebody calls serious business.
So this is one of the hole-in-ones here. This is JT, who's had back surgery and now he's back.
JT who, Speedy? We don't know.
We don't know who this
Justin
is.
Thomas.
There were
Everybody
4.
knows
Did you call him
Wait a minute,
JT?
time out. I've hipped it up to JT.
Good night.
Everybody knows that, and if you know golf, that was not me being silly.
I've heard Justin Thomas. I didn't know he was called JT.
I didn't either. I guess I'm not in.
I guess
Well, I
to
call
his
you
friends.
DA, but you're Greg.
Right. For a minute,
have nicknames for
I
people.
thought, what's Jeff Noswander doing over there?
Yeah, what's JT doing?
But anyway, so they all.
What if you're looking at was JT?
So they all kind of put money like
How's
on the
JT's
line.
back?
They put money on the line, and when he sunk this,
Beautiful. Go in.
he was looking at his playing partners saying they got to pay
he's
up.
wanting to get that cash.
Oh, yes, there it is.
So there's one hole-in-one.
Yep.
And
Get in the hole.
Oh, wow.
who is that, Speedy?
Making his way.
That's
Like,
RJ.
we're flying through these things.
And who's that guy?
Is that Timmy?
Final 3 holes.
1, 2, 3.
And I think there was 4 total.
Yes. That, which is
we go.
crazy. Is that?
Here we
Oh,
go.
don't do it.
I love the Masters.
By the way, Babylon B, to make golf more exciting, golfers will just play football.
Funny.
That's from Babylon B. And it's got, by the way, the line of scrimmage on a green. Pretty funny.
So Justin Thomas, Wyndham Clark, Keegan Bradley, and Tommy Fleetwood are the ones that made the hole-in-ones. Tommy Fleetwood, everybody calls Adler.
He does.
I call him Mick Fleetwood because of Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, baby.
Don't break the chain of his golf game.
Don't.
Hey, by the way, McAfee jumping in the water, that's AI. I fell for it. Look, there it is.
My
saw it
goodness,
yesterday.
Rick, he fell for it.
That's AI. I'm the DA.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com simplysafe.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you for being with us today, America. Let me tell you one thing that we need to make, guys, listen up. I know some of the traditional deodorants, brother, I mean, we love you, but you're bumping, okay? You kind of smell like BO with a little fragrance thrown in. They just don't get the job done. That's why we all have shifted here to shopmando.com, and you should too. Game changer. Mandelic acid. That's the game changer. Neutralizes odor-causing bacteria at the source, doesn't mask it, removes it. Nothing to mask. So let me tell you, if maybe you're out there, maybe you're at the Masters, okay? And you're going to be bumping if you're just using the normal traditional deodorant. It's not going to last through the day. So, but with shopmando.com, up to 72 hours of protection. And you just, it doesn't have any of the bad things that we all try to stay away from either with some of the antiperspirants and deodorants. You smell great all the time. Shopmando.com, 20% off site-wide right now with the code BIGVOX. Can you find it at retailers? You can, but you're not going to get 20% off and get it at this price. Shopmando.com, the code BIGVOX at checkout, or rickburgessshow.com. Under the sponsors button. Can I tell you something? Watching Greg putt, Greg's a natural putter.
Well, welcome to the Masters.
Consider this as like a child's toy. Yeah, I'm really good.
Sing it, Greg. Sing it, Greg.
One week in April, azaleas blooming.
And I apologize for all of you that all day long we'll be singing One Week in April.
Did you see Greg? The Masters. Did you see Greg just sinking putt after putt?
Well, I told him, I said, what if the PGA or whatever made an exception and you just putted, you just hit the putts for
if
the pros?
If that was actually real golf, that's what it was, just a little straight right there that far. Yeah, I'd be good at it.
You said, where is Greg Burgess? I just see him sink a putt.
He's a little goof.
How many of you sank?
1,000.
Are you 3 in a row?
No.
2 in a row.
2 in a row.
I don't know. I've missed a couple, but I've sank about 4.
I haven't seen it.
I've sank about 4.
You're not bragging. That's just what's taking place.
I mean,
I got,
You're like the Rain Man of putting, Greg.
Oh, yes.
He can't help his good.
1 week in April.
So that's why we keep singing it. And, Rick, they have the Hey Little Person song, too.
I wasn't going to bring
heard
that
it?
up. Hey,
Adler loves
little
that
person.
Yeah. What were we doing that time on the Sports Czars? And also, we couldn't believe he started with that.
I know.
And Adler, to your point, Mike Stone, he always starts, his first lyrics are the name of the song.
Yes, right out of the gate.
Yep.
Hey, little person.
Hey there, little person.
Azaleas blooming.
Hey, Rick, you ought to hear the next line. Something else.
Well, I mean, I don't want to get.
I know, we can't. We
can't.
Canceled.
I mean, Adler.
I'm just letting it roll.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're doing it again?
Do you want the archive?
Greg, do the golf voice that Greg Burgess is about to sink a putt.
And then coming in from Calhoun County, he's a natural. Greg Burgess, he's lining up that putt beautifully. He's reading that green. Look at, he sinks another putt.
1 week in April, azaleas blooming.
Azaleas.
An American treasure.
He gets even higher, too.
Azaleas.
Somebody's saying tomorrow, with the tubers tailgating and the Vox seats, the Burgess ball battle should be putting.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I don't know how we get a winner.
I love the Masters.
Or
draw a name, and if you sink the putt, you get to spin the wheel.
That's going to be difficult.
That's probably a better way to go.
Yeah. Oh, we're changing the rules.
Or you get $500.
And we'll let people putt.
But like it's one putt,
Greg,
you miss it, you don't get to spin.
That's right.
You sink it, you get to spin.
Get to spin.
I wonder what Big Tom Raj
has to say about that.
Y'all remember when
less than a week from the 15th, company got taxes to pay.
Taxes looming. Y'all remember in 2023 when that tree fell down at the Masters?
Yes, I do. We covered it.
Yeah,
hopefully
Greg,
we talked about it.
Covered it pretty extensively,
Well,
buddy.
we did.
Yeah, I don't
Greg.
think we did.
Yeah,
because we thought somebody was going to
Wow,
get hurt.
look at him. Look what he's wearing.
Oh, good gracious. Watch out.
Oh
my God.
I do remember that.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, big pine tree.
Somebody fell. Somebody's being dramatic. They're
Giant tree.
Rick, that was a pretty big tree.
But I'm not.
Large.
It didn't, I don't think it hit him. I mean,
didn't hit nobody.
I think it scared him. I mean, did it hit him with a limb? I'm sorry, did it?
I don't know, but only we would have a giant tree fall, and we're like, that guy's being dramatic.
No,
Overreacting. Greg.
Knowing your timber.
All they yelled was 4 holes.
I wonder why. I mean, did they not check it out?
Tree.
It even scared Sergio Garcia,
Also known as SG.
Right.
Everybody knows
I know.
that.
So somebody said this stopped being funny about 20 minutes ago.
It did.
And I know, but we can't.
Well, it's just like talking through bullhorns.
There's nothing we
It
can
is.
do.
There's nothing good about it. We just like doing it.
The only people that like it are the ones doing it.
Right.
That's correct.
Right.
And then
Because
the
it's
fact we're
fun.
on a radio show, that's not a good way to come up with a saying.
Like you all perfectly said, we're loving it, and there may be nothing we can do. I'm so sorry.
Right.
I was doing it during the break, and I was like, okay, I got to stop doing that. I'm not even on the air.
Right.
Okay, a couple of things.
Where are we in the song, Rick? You've let it roll.
We don't need to listen to this anymore.
A cup of cheer, a souvenir.
Cup of cheer, a souvenir.
It's a real song, y'all.
A cup of near.
All right.
Egg salad or pimento.
I choose pimento.
I choose egg salad. Never been a fan of pimento.
I just.
We're just continuing to do it.
Sorry. There's nothing I can do about it.
I'm sorry, y'all.
You might as well. You might as well ask me to stop eating Chex Mix. I can't do anything.
Wish I lived in Augusta.
You know, I wish I own that house they want to buy.
Hey, have you heard how much money?
If you lived in Augusta, you'd never see it.
Because you're gonna take that money for your house. I promise you.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do I have this right? It's been over 100 million they've been offered, and they won't sell.
It ain't that much.
Yeah, because they're buying up the neighborhood.
Talking about not
around Augusta.
How much for one money? Sold. Just like it says.
All right, guys.
All right.
Will you keep the stuff in that garage?
Did you grok it?
Yeah.
Adler?
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, so the 92-year-old lady refuses to sell her house to the Masters golf course. They have spent $200 million on expansion. She says money ain't everything. But as far as the maximum offer that she's turned down, I'm still trying to figure that out.
Okay.
Her kinfolk are waiting for her to die because she's in her 90s.
Oh, yeah.
And whoever's next in line, they're going to sell that son of a gun.
Well, and
forget a data center.
It's certainly
take
true.
the money.
It's true that money can't buy happiness, but you can rent it.
Yeah.
You can have moments.
Would y'all be one of those people that live close by to you name it, whatever, and you just go, I'll move out for a week and rent the house?
No,
because
a lot of
some people make big money.
They do.
I can't be that person
doing it.
It's too big a hassle.
It
Where
is.
am I going?
I know. I
don't know. You go get a hotel room, I guess.
I got some
guy bring home the money.
I got to pack for a week.
I don't know who's
That's called a
staying
vacation,
there.
Rick. Just go on a free vacation.
Yeah, but it's not a vacation. Strangers sleeping in
you're
your
talking
house.
about I just go somewhere
Yes.
and stay for a week?
That's in my mattress.
I wonder how I'm going to
Treat
be
it
off
easily.
during the Masters every year here.
Don't be on the list.
But I'll give you $20,000 for the week.
No smoking, no pets.
Give me 35, I'm out.
All I can find is that she's turned down millions.
Turned down
Plural,
millions.
So
You're gonna be singing it all day.
I know, stupid
I'm
song.
so sorry.
So stupid song.
Sorry to the audience.
Greg, sink one before the end of the break. See if you really are a phenom.
Before I take your offer, I'd like to check the going rate. Hey,
See if I'm getting what I need. Greg,
20 seems a little low. I did some checking.
All right, Greg's putting again. Greg!
Oh!
All right, we'll be
He
right
just
back.
hit a patron.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's a tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX rode in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. America, how you doing? Glad you're here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here as we move through another show. Looking forward to headed off this weekend, couple of places. The Student Evangelism Conference in Clarksville, Tennessee. There at First Baptist Church. I'll join Scott Dawson and others there for the youth conference this weekend. I'm speaking on Saturday. Honored to be trusted to be there. Excited about it. Then I'll roll to Florence, Alabama on Saturday night. If you want to join me there are still tables and seats available for that banquet that raises money for the athletic department there at Shoals Christian School. We're going to have a delicious meal together. It's a nice one. You don't have to have a date, but it's a good date setup. If you want to bring your husband, your wife, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, and I'll get up and we'll have a little fun, tell a few laughs, and raise some money for a great cause. So that's Saturday night, Florence, Alabama. All those details at rickburgesshow.com under events. All right, so I thought this was a great point. Whenever you were talking, Adler, about the culture of the Masters and what do you think about all this stuff they do up to the actual tournament, are people getting upset that that's not as cultured as it needs to be? And suddenly I get a text going, I don't think Speedy can speak to anything involving the golf culture when he ran naked at a golf tournament in front of golfers.
But it was Speedy, that excludes you.
Right.
But it was for the kids.
It's a great point.
Yeah, he was streaking for the kids.
Right. We raised money for them.
Thank you.
That almost sounds like he did something wrong, streaking for the kids.
Yeah.
Right.
Is that against the law?
For the children.
Well, I didn't streak in front of the kids. I streaked for them.
Oh, I got you.
Greg, I got an update for you, speaking of the streak. So,
Boogie
for some reason, yesterday I got, because this is one of the things like my father-in-law has noticed, we went to see him for his birthday, and he turned 84 on Friday. And this is common when Sherry and I go to visit her dad, is that he realizes now once we get in the car that Sherry or me, we can really find any song he wants to hear. And he loves music, but he goes on back into obscure songs of the 50s, okay? But, we can find all of them. So,
they're there.
So it hit me yesterday. I'm like, well, I bet I can find The Streak by Ray Stevens.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'm going to listen to that and just listen to that song, because we talked about it on the show yesterday about Ray Stevens, or day before, whichever day we talked about Ray Stevens getting hurt.
It was yesterday.
Okay, I don't know what happened. I don't know whether they couldn't find the original recording. But when I went to Ray Stevens, greatest hit, essentials, all this.
I think it was Monday.
They re-recorded it. It's not the original version.
There's something to do with, is it on Apple Music?
Yes.
Some people, they won't give it up because I think it was Def Leppard. They had the same thing. It was either a different artist, or is it him just re-recorded?
It's him re-recording it. And like now that he instead of him being the news guy, he's got another guy that does more of the
Really?
yeah. And he comes back in
Mess with
and he's
memory?
like, yeah, I did. And
So it's not as
it's
good.
not the original.
I don't know.
Look at that. There you go.
I wonder what that's about.
And the line he
And
does
he
about the
ain't-
grocery store, he like adds lines and
Come on,
it
Ray.
wasn't as good. What happened to the original recording?
The original video is still on YouTube, but maybe they had to redo it for some reason.
See if it's the original song. Do you mind if I pot it up for just a minute?
Let me see if my other music is still
I'll be
playing.
real quick, so I won't get you in trouble.
Yeah.
Because it won't take me long. If I just hear the reporter, I'll know whether it's the original or not.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Hello, everyone. This
No,
is your
nope.
Action News reporter with all the news.
That's the re-recording.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's been on YouTube for 16 years.
That's not the original.
So
wow.
they re-recorded it at least 16 years ago.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, they did.
Where's the original?
So your father-in-law wanted to hear that?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, we talked about it on the air.
Oh, okay.
Matter of fact, he probably would have no interest in that at all. But let me tell you, my father-in-law, you think you know music?
You go deep.
He'll
deep
test
touch.
you. He'll test you.
Oh, you get down in the 50s and all that. You've lost me.
By the way, and because he'll do that, like
Buddy
I did,
Holly.
like you remember when Sugar Hill Gang for some reason did a song called Apache?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Jump on it.
I heard I heard what that was based off of.
Oh, really?
It was actually an instrumental song called Apache by this brilliant guitar player. And he's playing that what they use. That's part of
Okay.
And so now that all came together. Of course, I made the mistake of trying to talk to him about that version of it, and it didn't seem.
I bet that didn't go.
Boy, when you try to talk to your 84-year-old father-in-law and you start out with the phrase, now Sugar Hill did this.
The Sugar Hill Gang did re-release it.
Right, but of course it wasn't. But
Jump up, slow down.
they just used, and I thought to myself, I wonder whoever wrote the musical, the instrumental Apache, did they get a check from Sugar Hill?
Probably.
I guess, or was it so far that it become public domain? I don't. But I used to always think, where in the world? Why are they doing a song called Apache?
I know.
You know,
Jump on it.
Yeah, a jump, but no, that's not in. It's an instrumental. You just the dung, a dung, 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 and dung. I jump on it. You know. So anyway, and by the way, if you think of doing that in the car while your father-in-law's really wanting to hear that guitar lick,
you're over.
Well, I just
Apache.
it's kind of like it's him once again. I'm sure thinking, why did my wife marry this person? I mean, my daughter. My daughter. So that's out there now. This one, let's go to. I don't want to get in all too much creepy, but is it Gilgo Beach? Is that how you say it?
Yeah,
I know this is on Long Island. Wow, serial killer Rex Heuermann. We have the Gilgo Beach serial killer has now pled guilty. Killed 7 women. Now this is when you really want to go wicked. Killing people in cold blood, that's wicked enough. But these people that scatter remains, that's another level of. And of course, Greg, I knew you were going to comment on his haircut.
Nice hair.
Remember, he's a serial killer.
Yeah. Look like Mo.
Hey, Mo.
Okay,
but
he's 62 years old. He's an architect. He has pled guilty.
Oh, so he's changed it. He denied it for years.
Correct.
Yeah, but he now has pled guilty. They got him now. Wow. And when you see the video out there, first of all, they make sure he understands that he's waiving rights that he has and all that. But then they go through each one of them. Did you kill this person? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
By what?
Wow.
Strangulation. Next one. Did you kill it? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go up to them with the intention to kill them? Yes. And I mean, it was
scary.
His ex-wife and daughter were there too. They were traumatized by the whole incident, and they want to know that they're really praying for these families that were affected by this evil person that this thing. Think about it, you were married to at one time, and it's your dad.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of goes to that show that came out that Dennis Quaid was in, where he was in jail when he was.
What was that?
Yeah, I forget what it was called, but they said that.
Wait, what movie? What he was the killer?
Yeah, like
he was in jail.
Yeah, Dennis
she
Quaid.
was doing a
Didn't you try to use him to help catch another one or something?
I don't.
It's didn't have a little bit of
the something killer. Was it
Happy Face?
That's it.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm. But this is just bizarre, man. He's just a suburban guy that he's just walking amongst everybody. And everything, got the media spotlight back in 2010. But, Greg, I know, so this is some of your favorite stuff when it comes to DNA and how they find things. The investigators are really being praised here, but
that's how they got him.
Investigators ultimately obtained his DNA after he threw a box of partially eaten pizza crust onto the sidewalk trash outside his office in Midtown Manhattan. And the DNA found on the box was then linked to the male hair recovered with the victims. And so they were able to kind of piece it all together.
How about that?
Also, an eyewitness, I believe, the reason he even came on the radar is that an eyewitness described the car or something. They traced it back to the DMV and what the car's name was under or something like that. So they started kind of checking him out, looking at him.
Well, and we've talked about it, and Speedy talked about it off air earlier, and we've talked about this on Strange Encounters. When you go to the heart of how he started down this wicked road, it started with really graphic, violent porn. And he went down into that world, and before you know it, wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, here we go. A brand new hour has begun. And we thank you for being with us. Have you missed some of the show today? What? What? All right, so, yeah, we'll catch it on the archive if you missed it. I mean, we come in here and we've been working hard for 3 hours. If you're just now here, catch it on our podcast or YouTube channel. All right, so as we start this hour, Greg, you're going to get a ride again. Somebody says if you go to Spotify, the original streak is there.
Okay.
Not on Apple. So there you go. So, but it's you will not like the new version.
Yeah, I could already tell.
Yeah, it's a couple of things to discuss coming into the hour. We have a video 7, Adler video 7. Check for video 7. Logan Paul, he's got a pretty popular podcast, right? Doesn't
Mm-hmm.
Pretty popular.
Yeah, he does well.
Yeah, he's not a Rogan, but he's in the top, right?
Yeah, he does well.
So anyway, Logan Paul, is he the one that fights and boxes? Is he?
Jake Paul's the
okay.
They
Is that his brother?
But
Yeah.
the one that's been more famous about it has been Jake Paul. Logan Paul also has a couple boxing matches. He boxed Mayweather.
Okay, but they are brothers. That's his brother, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. So he had, which is interesting that he would agree to this on Logan Paul's podcast, but Pastor Joel Osteen went on, and you know Joel, he's done great, and sometimes people look at Joel Osteen and want to ask where in the world has all this money come from that he has, and you know, to his credit, he didn't dodge that. But he wants there to be something clear he tells Logan Paul on his podcast exactly how he has accumulated this wealth, and it's not from his salary from the church. So here we go.
$650.
Yeah, that's right. In my fleet of cars. No, you know what? People like to make up stuff, but I don't think I've ever sat in a Ferrari, and they show me pictures of me driving Ferraris and fleets of cars, and Joel's got his yachts and jets and stuff, but I never respond to it.
Wait, so you have no yachts?
I have no yachts.
Wait.
I have no jets. I have no
you
car.
don't even have one jet.
I don't have one jet. I've never owned a jet. I've never owned a yacht or, a fleet of cars or.
So let's talk through it. The ministry here, the church has its value. It's obviously has a ton of people that come in and make donations, and there's donations digitally from the outside. You don't take a salary from the church.
I don't take a salary from the church. I've been blessed with book sales and media and other things, so I don't have to take a salary. So I can work here for basically no salary, and I haven't for most of the time, the 26 years here or so. But people like to think it's all about money and things like that, but I'm the ones that want to try to discredit you, but it's no, never taken a salary.
Well, one thing I did notice in that, though, I heard a little, which that's his own business, but I'm saying he said, I basically don't take a salary. And then he went back and said, I don't take a salary at all. Does that mean at one time he did and he stopped doing it? Because he probably, which is fine. I mean, he's not, if you look at Scripture, him taking and him being taken care of and being paid, Scripture is very clear that there's nothing wrong with that at all. And I don't have any issue. There's nothing inherently immoral about being wealthy. There's wealthy people throughout Scripture that God used in a mighty way. But he wanted to clarify that his book sales and what people pay him to come and I guess and do some and because I saw on one of the stories that I saw yesterday, maybe it wasn't in this, that he included, people pay him to come to speak at things and things like that, speaker fees and all that, which is also, there's nothing immoral about that. I certainly take those as well, and sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, but there's nothing wrong with that. But that part about where he kind of said, so I basically can do this, and that sounded like a little bit, I guess that means at one time he did, is all that really means. So, I don't have any issue with him being a wealthy person. Now, he and I don't agree on some theological things.
Yeah.
When you have that many people in a church, then I don't think you would, because even if just a small percentage of your own congregation went to get your latest book that was out, you would probably do pretty well. Mm-hmm. And I'm sure with someone like him, he still warrants, with that kind of influence, he probably warrants, which is very rare these days, but I bet you he still, because of his influence, gets guaranteed money for writing the book, I'm sure.
Yeah. Sure.
And that's fine and should.
Whatever happened when they found like $600 in the can, $600,000 in the can? You remember that story? They found it in the bathroom.
It was like in a wall,
hidden
in a wall or something.
Yeah, I remember that. That was whatever
Somebody
happened to
was
that.
hiding it. I don't know.
This is one of his houses. It's a nice house, but hey, good for him.
Yeah, but what he just said, can we even trust that picture?
No, that is right. That is.
Yeah. So and that's between him and God, and that's not. But the things, some of the things that he teaches and preaches is what I disagree with. But as far as how he gets what he gets, I'm sure all that's above board. I don't question that he's done anything that's immoral. And how about this? I don't know how much of it he gives away, how many things he supports. I think at his core, I don't see him. I do see. I have an issue. That I've made that pretty clear with the health and wealth prosperity gospel, because it requires a lot of ignoring of Scripture and a lot of spiritual and theological acrobatics to solidify it. But as far as him explaining he didn't take a salary from the church, that's fine. Yeah. And if people pay him to come and write books, then good for him. But My issue isn't that; it's maybe what's in the book.
Yeah.
That your best life now and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
As John MacArthur, which always cut corners and was very concerned about upsetting people.
Right.
When he said the only people that are living their best life now are the people going to hell.
It's kind of to the point.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I would agree with the texters. If it was, if you want to say, do I think he teaches sound theology? I would say no. I would disagree with that. But that's always, I've been very clear about that. And we can, he's been on the show back in the Rick and Bubba days. And we even talked on the show about what we disagreed with. And Joel, he's pretty savvy in those situations. You try to corner him on anything, he'll just agree with you during the interview. Like I was pointing out things that he and I disagreed on, and then he was just agreeing with me.
Yeah.
And I thought, okay, well, I guess that's one approach.
Whatever
it was almost like, hey, I'm on the show, I'm promoting my book, and I'm not going to defend or go after you. I'm just going to try to see if this interview can get people to come out and see me today and pick up a few books. But he's pretty savvy. We'll be back. That was out today, so apparently him appearing on Logan Paul, and I certainly can relate to him that people get out and say things about you publicly that aren't true and make up stories about you. I certainly understand how that is. We'll be right back. Stay close. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
This is Riley Green with Boot Barn, sharing a deep respect for the cowboy way. Growing up, my dad and granddad showed me what a true cowboy spirit looked like. They'd be up before dawn working with their hands. They taught me to grab the heavy end of a job and always do the right thing and shake hands like you mean it. That grit, that honesty and pride, that's what it means to be a cowboy. Riley Green and Boot Barn, proudly honoring the cowboy way.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Here we go. All 10 lines available. And you can get in here. Nothing between you and us, but airwaves and opportunity. Here's that number. Ken just gave it to you beautifully with his wonderful tones. But it's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. If the phone is ringing, that means that you are in line and ready to go. And that means you should turn down the volume on the radio or the TV. MyPillow.com/BigVox closeout sale going on right now. The Purcell bed sheets, any size, any color, $29.88. That's you're saving $90. Their outlet sale will bring you savings of up to 80% off. MyPillow clothing up to 80% off. Classic MyPillows, $14.98. 6-piece My Towel sets, $34.98. Kitchen towels and accessories, $9.99. Move now to MyPillow.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button and take advantage of these sales now. To the phones we go. Hello. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Just wanted to call and tell I love the show.
See, we had it stopped, and now you started it back. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Papa, why does he have those chicken legs?
All right. Rick Burgess Show. God. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey guys, on the subject of aliens being demons, I could totally understand where an alien would need some kind of craft, UFO, if you may. But why would a demon need any kind of vehicle? You see what I'm trying to say?
Well, yeah, but you have to understand that what you're seeing may not be necessary. It may be used as part of the illusion to get you to believe something that isn't right. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Remember, the Bible says Bible says that many times either Lucifer himself or the demons will appear as angels of light. So there is an ability for deception there. So it would just be part of the deception, not a necessity. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Skinny little legs.
That's what we got.
That's it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, you remember that guy that called in and was whining for 10 minutes about not being on music places and junk, and he never got to the point of the story?
Yes,
That was
sir.
cool.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
it.
That was Chris Farley. That was cool.
That's
Rick
cool.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
When I thought you're gonna smell it.
Okay. Come on, buddy. We got to get a little more clever than that now. but it was good to hear from a third grade boy.
Oh.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Just wanted to let y'all know I'm a big fan, and I hope Bryson DeChambeau wins the Masters.
Okay, that's not the right tune.
Not
you
even
don't
close.
have the right melody.
Not very
That's
musical, are you, pal?
That's not the tune. That's
You
not-
might have to play it for me again.
I mean,
Rick.
just because you make a music
One
sound.
week in April.
Right, and what was that? He coughed up right before he started
I know.
talking.
It was getting clear.
Lines are opening up a little bit now. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Long time listener for the other show.
Thank
and
you.
really enjoy your content.
Thank you.
I got a question. I actually got a statement I want to make. I think it'd be really great, man, if you guys did you got the Burgess Ball battle. If you did like the golf competition on one side of the studio, and then like a football throwing competition on the other side of the studio, and put that in the spinning wheel.
So just
I got one.
Multiple sports to play, almost like a field day.
Adler could run pass routes I could throw to him again.
Yes,
Oh, that would be
remember
great.
that?
You
Yeah.
could burn me
You-
down like you did last time.
By the way, you ought to be ashamed of that.
Well,
I mean,
I-
that
I
right
like
there.
when he'd had them big old shorts on.
I
you
mean,
could do it.
Hey, Rick, there's a small window. The outside linebacker was about
Well,
big as you get.
Adler was
Gotta get on
he
there.
was trying so much to be part of what you were doing, and you took the kid that went out there and said, "Yeah, I'd like to play," and look what you did.
And crushed my spirit. Yeah.
Ball came at me fast.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how y'all doing this morning? I just want to call and let y'all know that Saturday, me and my family, we're going to be celebrating my granddaughter's first birthday, and it's a Masters theme.
Hey, it's going to be a good one.
It's happy birthday to
Wait, she's
little
one-
sweet.
She's one, and we're having a Masters thing.
Yeah.
That's
That
probably
was
more
her
for
idea.
them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's probably more for
I
them.
mean, her first birthday's.
Pimento cheese
She
sandwich.
loves golf.
I thought I was calling those sheets Perkel, and they corrected me to Purcell. Somebody saying no, it is Perkel. That's what I used to say, and they told me I was saying it wrong. Somebody find out how to say it.
It's Percale.
Yeah.
Well, why was? But that's what I
Why
said
are
at
you
the
saying
beginning.
Purcell?
Because I don't know how to
Perkel?
pronounce
When we
it.
get percent.
Because I don't have any. I'm Giza Dream Cheater. Well, you better be careful with that. Look at me. I walked the edge on that
did.
one. How about this? They're cheap. You save $90, go buy them.
Go
How you like that?
Calm down.
Inexpensive, not cheap, because they're well made.
Well, no. I'm just talking about what you call it.
One.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, man, I ain't got.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was. It's questions for Greg.
boy.
The woman member at the Masters. What should she be doing?
In there busting some suds.
Greg, don't let them put you in that situation.
Get them plates in here.
Well, we know who makes the sandwiches. See,
now
see
you're
that?
in it.
See?
That ain't my fault. That's you.
Mhm. Greg pulled me in. But our voices sound similar. I'll just say it was him. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I was just wondering if there's anybody who looks at Little Debbie zebra cake rolls as being from the devil. There's no way I can lose weight with those things available to us.
I agree. Man, they're good. Greg,
Zebra cake is
they
not-
own
not a
Greg.
roll,
They own Greg.
Oh, I love zebra cake.
They own him. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I've been trying to figure something out for like the past 2 or 3 weeks, and then it dawned on me that Speedy's an expert on it. So I just want to ask Speedy, what color is the Strait of Hormuz?
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. It just felt like he was going to. That wasn't so bad.
No.
It just didn't it feel like it?
Yeah.
It just
Don't
felt
start all that
like
up again.
Percale. Percales. You save $90, whatever they're called. You save $90. Save $90 and save the. I got it. It'll be Percale going forward.
Dial it in.
I overthunk it. I thought I'd been corrected for saying Percale. I think I was actually corrected for saying Purcell.
Correct.
And then I stared saying it right and went back to saying it wrong again, thinking I was wrong when I was right.
Oh,
okay?
my goodness.
Is that clear now?
You were right.
Is that
figure it out?
Get some of those Percale. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm just curious, Speedy.
No way am I taking that one. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What? Everybody on
Driving
Speedy.
down the road, listening to the Rick Burgess Show.
We want to thank you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey.
Rick, my husband and I and another couple from our church are going on the trip with you and Sherry.
Oh, good.
On the Oceanic Cruise Line. I wanted to ask you real quick, are you worried at all about the unrest in that area?
Not really. I mean, because all we really got to deal with is Turkey. And first of all, it's getting hopefully better. And Turkey hasn't really been in play, especially where we're going to be, that much. And then the rest of it, they're not really in play at all. But, I mean, if there's any concern at all, certainly they'll deal with it. But, no, not really. And that's not just the company line. I honestly am not concerned about it. Now, if it escalates, that would be different. But I look forward to it, and I'm glad you guys are going.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Another episode coming out again this weekend, along with another episode of Strange Encounters as well. So get that wherever you get podcasts coming out this weekend. All right, so do I take this topic on? Because it's one. Look, I've talked about it before. This is a little bit different though. In the past, I've talked about. I have discovered, and Speedy, this is like almost like you crawling under a chair kind of thing, is that like back when we don't do this in our Sunday school class because it's just a large Sunday school class, so it doesn't behoove us to do that. We break out into smaller groups after the message, the lesson of the day, and then inside those groups they discuss this. And that is, have you ever been in a room where people were voicing out loud prayer requests? And we have discussed that we thought it was pretty important, and I stand by this. Listen to the prayer request prior to you. If it's really rough, and your prayer request maybe is something that certainly you want to ask friends to pray that something go well, whatever. If you just heard something that was like calamity and really, really hard,
Don't come at them with something.
Don't come at them with turf toe.
Right.
Something
Yes.
like
yeah.
Oh, as you thought about it.
Yeah. So I'd like to take that. Hey, I'm still having a little trouble with the reflux. That kind of thing. I would like to, even though you certainly would like to talk to your friends about that if you're not, if it's affecting your sleep or whatever. But I'm going to go a little further. Now this is just me, and y'all may be the same. I'm in a couple of group text things or emails where it's an intense group of men that will pray for each other. Okay. Do you think that there's a certain level that something has to be before you put it in there?
Oh,
like
absolutely.
Like a marker of
like to me, if I go in there, it's something really, really rough. I mean, it's like, man, I'm in despair. Okay. And what I'm wondering, All right, let's say that I'm having something that is pretty common, very low risk.
You're talking about medical procedure.
Yeah, like for instance, like medical procedure. Here's the for instance. Say all these guys. I mean, they're seeing things like, I just got a bad diagnosis. Will y'all please pray for how we're going to figure this out?
Oh yeah.
Hey, somebody just passed and that I'm close to. Okay. God forbid. Things like that.
So cancer and death.
Yeah,
you agree.
If all of a sudden I throw in there, this would be a perfect instant. I just happen to throw in there, I'm getting a filling today at the dentist. Please pray that it go well.
Yeah. No, that doesn't
I see what
no.
you're saying.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. Over here's dentist.
Right.
No.
So that got me thinking, would a common surgery even make the list? Hey, I mean, I know a lot of people that have shoulder surgery all the time. Would that
shoulder surgery?
Would that make the list? I mean, is that
of reaching out for like?
I'm
hey,
talking about. Look, I understand. I might be in here.
Well, in pain, and I get all
like
that.
my wife's going to pray for me that day, because I'm going to be put under whatever. But do I go out into like the people that your 2 a.m. people? I'm talking about your 2 a.m. friends, and they're sitting there seeing something coming in. They're like, "Whoa, something just came in." I mean, it needs to be pretty intense to go in there.
Yeah.
Right?
So
I'm not saying that these things don't deserve any sort of prayer cover at all, but do they go inside the 2 a.m. friends' inner circle?
So okay?
What about?
No.
So Greg, you say no.
No for shoulder.
I know there's a lot of pain involved in the rehab and all that.
Right.
But you're saying it's.
I think
doesn't make the cut.
I think if you're,
no.
I think if you're plus 85, maybe.
Yeah.
The age would have to.
Yeah.
Age has to come into play.
So what about heart surgery?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
So heart,
is there.
yes. Shoulder, no.
I'm
In
kinda
my
leaning
world,
that way.
Definitely. I'm getting the tooth pulled. I'm getting a filling. That definitely out.
What
I heard
about
Elbow surgery.
No.
Okay, that's farther away from the heart.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, let's just work
Yeah,
down.
that's
What
not
about
bad.
hip replacement?
Yes.
I don't think so. Not anymore.
That's a pretty big.
Not
one.
anymore. They become pretty basic.
Replacement.
They're pretty basic
It's
now.
gone.
They've got a new way. It's not
Well,
as
that
it's
doesn't
not
make it-
it's not as bad as it used to
Your
be.
hip's a big deal.
All right. What about
They don't lie.
What about knee?
I would
knee replacement?
knee replacement, yes. Regular knee surgery, ACL, no.
But hip replacement, no.
I'm a maybe on the hip replacement. I would be all in on hip replacement back under the old plan.
This is almost a Vox verdict because I think we got
Right.
3-1 on hip.
What if
Okay,
you had an
I'll give in on hip.
What if you had an appointment to get your hair cut and you wanted it to turn out well?
No.
No. Okay,
I
what-
actually heard that one time. And I'm not making it up.
I don't know
heard
what
that.
happened with the person
No,
that normally
you
cuts.
did. Yes, I did.
I don't know. No, you didn't hear a prayer request on that.
Yep, sure did.
Are you, Greg? Are you kidding with
I'm
us?
not kidding.
Well, how about this? I wish I'd have prayed over my last one.
Right.
You know what?
See,
You
that's why you
should've.
pray.
Yeah.
Like, so to clarify on something,
Right.
You mean your family knows you're going in for shoulder
different.
surgery, so your wife's
I'm
praying
talking about
for you.
I'm coming
You're saying you're
outside the
reaching out-
family. I'm coming outside the family. I'm
Hey,
going into the
guys.
2 a.m. friends, a group that normally deals with life and death situations
Oh, yeah.
only.
They're not going to be impressed.
Right.
Hernia surgery.
No.
I bust my Achilles. Just boom, pop, snapped it.
Are you talking about Achilles
Are you an
tendon
athlete?
repair?
Are you an athlete or still
I'm
do
a
this?
banker.
No.
Nope.
If this is how
Achilles,
you
no?
make a living athletically.
Prostate.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yes, prostate.
Yes,
Anything in
yeah.
the lower tract,
Right.
we absolutely need to all be in.
Hemorrhoid surgery.
I would say no because everybody couldn't stop laughing.
Vasectomy.
It would be hard to go to the one and only living God and discuss a hemorrhoid.
Okay.
Snip, vasectomy.
No.
No is out?
No.
Isn't that, by the way, don't people do that?
Biblically, I don't know that we should be doing that.
That's so good.
Okay, stop
don't
on
people
that.
do that a lot during Masters Week so they can just sit at
Yeah,
home and just watch it all day?
Correct.
That's what they say.
Right.
Got it snip of the Masters.
Okay, don't start that
Right.
again.
So anything with the brain, we're good.
Brain, absolutely.
yeah.
100%.
Go down the list of your face, Adler.
I'm gonna have to have sinus surgery.
That's
a
a no.
no, don't
I'm
ask.
sorry, that's a
so
no.
he can't ask for prayer?
We will pray for you, but don't go out into some like big.
So don't ask
list.
for prayer.
Don't
Okay.
go before the church
All right.
and have everybody lay hands on you at the altar
What
over
if
sinus surgery.
everybody sticks their fingers up my nose and then we pray?
No,
All right, that's-
I'm going to put my hands on your forehead. That's about as close to your nose as I'm going to get.
Okay, let's say I go to a buffet, I eat a bunch of arugula.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Well,
it turns out I'm allergic to
I would have said no until what just happened.
Okay.
That's a no, by the way.
What if you're smoking a brisket?
Yes, because you could be blinded. Blind's big. Even
blind.
Jesus dealt with blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Anything dealing with eyes. Now, not LASIK surgery.
Mm-hmm.
No, nobody
No,
needs to
that's
be going
different.
into a prayer group over LASIK surgery.
No.
Now, you got something wrong with the retina. You got pressure and that kind of stuff.
That's not good.
What about my kid or my wife is having surgery? Does that still have to meet a marker?
What kind of surgery is it?
Oh,
Getting stitches taken out.
That's a no.
Okay.
Getting the corn removed off your toe.
That's a no.
No.
Plastic
Corn?
surgery, again, a no.
Yeah.
That's
What
a
if
weird-
you're getting them? Well,
Greg,
it's gonna be really hard to pray.
it's
for.
a simple no.
You know.
It's a simple no.
What about constipation? I mean, I'm
But
deadly
but
constipated.
there is a lot more grace. There's a lot more grace on the kid, though. 'Cause if there's a kid
Right.
involved,
then it's worrisome.
yeah. And if your wife's having something that
what
could
about
be
hysterectomy?
yeah, that's
She's getting her uterus removed.
no, that's a
That's a
yes.
big one.
That's
What
a
if
yes.
what if I'm being totally put to sleep? I mean, that's
No,
Well, you are on a knee and
No,
everything else.
they're going to
You're
put me
not
to sleep
up.
over something that's coming up in June. Y'all never know about.
Huh?
well. Now we
That's
know.
cis thing.
Now we know about it.
No, I
Now
told
we
y'all
know.
about that cis.
Well, don't ask
You
for us
gonna
to pray
throw
about
that?
it.
I won't because y'all were me bringing that to y'all.
Yeah,
it's
that's
too.
not-
Greg might know about it, but that'd be
What
it.
do you mean Greg might know about
Well,
it?
he's
We're
my
all
brother.
brothers.
Family
And,
will be
yeah,
talking.
yours blood.
I don't
got
want to
that.
bother y'all with something that they're going to do
The
in and out the
family will
same
be-
day.
the
In
family
and
will
out the
talk
same day's tough.
So if you
Yeah,
leave
that
on the
may
s-
eliminate it.
if you leave on the same day, then we shouldn't ask
that's-
you to
that's-
pray for it.
That's right.
And like colonoscopy, I ain't praying for that. And they're going to put you to sleep
Hey,
for that.
stop,
Oh,
stop,
anybody-
stop,
Aaron's
stop.
pressuring me on that. By the way,
Don't say you're not praying for it. Say you don't ask.
You don't send it to the 2 a.m. group.
you don't
Right.
send it to the
Because you
Now-
should always
man
pray
group.
for
Now,
people.
when you're waiting on the results, hey, pray that I get a good result. I think I'm
Yeah,
okay
'cause
there.
You're in there looking at some
Oh,
serious.
like
shouldn't
the
we
stuff, the stuff. If you come back after that and say, "Hey, they cut some polyps out," which most of us have, they sent them off. Okay, well, let's pray for. You can put that in the group for a good return.
Sure.
What about carpal tunnel release?
No,
So I can't feel my fingers, and you don't care.
I care, but it doesn't go in the 2 a.m. group.
No.
Wow.
You-
Tough group.
So you do care, but we shouldn't ask you.
No,
to
no,
care.
that doesn't mean you don't care. It's just what does it go into? I'm out here in a group of men that are usually standing by for the 2 a.m. Struggles of life. I don't think carpal tunnel goes out there.
You said eye. Let's go get back like cardiac.
Cataract.
Cataract. Thank you.
Mm.
Surgery.
That's a question. That's borderline.
What about if my dog's really old? Can I
That's a no.
get you to pray for my dog?
That's a no.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I won't ask because my dog's really old.
Okay, but that's a no.
Y'all, he looks at me with just like a look in his face, like Walking Dead or something.
What about gender reassignment?
That Greg Burgess. Greg Burgess.
I pray that you don't do it because you're fearfully and wonderfully made.
You're right, Greg.
To get serious on it.
I'm just checking.
That's terrible.
What about any outpatient surgery?
No, those are questionable.
What about a mole removed?
No.
Hey, they got it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. Big
pimpin', baby. Good stuff there for Mama. About Mother's Day coming up. Go there, get Mom some cool swag. Get her some tickets to the Are You Ready tour coming up this fall. Maybe pick up a little something for Mama. All there at rickburgesshow.com, or you can text the word shop or store. Store, right?
What's that?
When you're texting. Store?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that
shop.
Oh, you're not sure?
Hold on, I got you.
Sure.
Keep talking.
Speedy, I thought you were going to have a old confident voice.
Oh, I am. I wrote all that down.
Number 8 there, Adler.
Do we not have that over here?
You probably do. I got so many pieces of paper over there. I got so many things. I mean, you got everything over here under the sun, and I try to work it in as best I can. But anyway, so some cool stuff there too.
What's all
So
this?
check. You wouldn't believe all the stuff I have.
What the heck?
I know.
It's not even the right folder.
We have a disgruntled employee who, and apparently he works at a toilet paper warehouse. Is that where he works, Adler, in video 8? So a toilet paper warehouse.
Yes.
Apparently, this is Ontario, California.
It's store, Rick.
Store. Store.
Yeah.
If you want
Sorry.
that link. That's
Sorry about
okay.
that.
Good.
Just get that closure.
Right. And we do. We now. A lot of you are asking if we have Percale sheets. We do not. That's my pillow. All right. So disgruntled employee films himself as he starts a massive fire.
Oh, I saw that.
Did you see this?
Crazy.
1.2 million square foot toilet paper warehouse.
Hey, that toilet paper can go up.
Oh, buddy.
And Kleenexes and diapers and all that.
No, wait, what? So did he release the video?
Yeah, he filmed himself
What a
doing it.
Nimrod.
This is the result of the fire. This is the start of the fire.
Right there.
We can't play the audio because he cusses, but he says, this is because y'all don't pay us enough to blank and live.
Mm-hmm.
And he filmed it all, posted it all, and
under his name and all.
Yes.
So he didn't think he was going to get in trouble for this.
I think he's a little off his rocker.
He's going to jail.
Yes.
Big time.
I mean,
look at it. That's a huge warehouse.
I mean, you can pick up a second job or keep putting resumes in somewhere else to make a little more money, but now you're going to jail.
So at this point right here, do you go, I've messed up?
I don't think these kind of people
Guys,
do.
look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that shot.
1.2 million square feet of the warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
I got to pick up some toilet paper and paper towels today before people start going crazy.
Well, all kidding aside, you burn that much of it, it may end up affecting supply and demand.
It's a Kimberly-Clark distribution center.
Adler, was that the end result? That it looked like a block and a half of fire.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and look, he's looking at the fire and burning one of them good ones, it looks like.
Is he really?
I think so.
And
Pay us enough.
Yeah. I'm sure.
I didn't know if I posted it that they could come get me.
I'm sure he's a real go-getter that the company's overlooked.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They've been unfair to him.
Yeah.
So you're saying he wasn't management?
No,
material?
I don't. Probably not. Video 10. Two men riding horses in Uptown Charlotte. Do you ride horses in Uptown Charlotte?
There's a thing where these black cowboys and Speedy, I know that matters the most to you.
No,
right.
Why did you even have to say that? See, they're just cowboys.
So that's a thing. This is a thing, evidently.
What, cowboys or?
Are you saying black cowboys ride in Uptown Charlotte?
It's a thing. It's a North Carolina thing.
This is what happens when you start having these black country artists. Okay, this is exactly what this leads to.
I wish I had a horse and I could ride it to work. There it is.
I wish you did too.
I want to ride a horse to work.
I thought you haven't had good horse experiences. None of us have.
I haven't had terrible.
Right.
I mean, it did break. We've had a broke bone and all that. But
you don't think that's bad?
Yeah, it's bad.
It's not. You don't put it in the 2 a.m. prayer list, but it's bad.
You could ride a horse from your house.
Yeah.
Here. And Greg, if you stayed at your mom and you kept the horse at your mom's, you could ride it here.
Yeah, but how long?
Oh, easy.
Somebody who knows about horsepower. How about give me if you know horses? I'm on a pretty good horse. My drive from home to here is about 10 minutes. How long on a horse?
Okay.
Does anybody know?
How many miles is it?
I don't know.
How about I feel bad
live
for the
10
horse.
minutes away. How long would it take to ride a horse to where I'm at?
All right. Okay.
I'm asking Grok.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
You live 10 minutes away by car.
By truck.
By truck.
A vehicle.
See, this is telling me it takes a horse and a trailer. That's not what I'm asking.
Right.
Bronk.
All right, so let's see, 7 miles, about. How long do you 10 miles? You said?
No,
or 10
I said
minutes?
10 minutes. I don't know how many miles it is.
Well, you need to know that.
Well, I'm gonna ask how many miles it is to go home right now.
Y'all doing all kinds of info.
I am. Let's see.
Because it all depends on mileage. It looks like.
Okay, so let's see. By the way, were you acting like I'm considering this?
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. All right.
Because like when Matt Dillon,
right now, what's happened? They're saying 14 minutes home right now.
Well, it's called traffic.
We got traffic everywhere out there. Just 6.3 miles is how far I live from here.
Ooh.
Okay.
You didn't have to. Okay.
6.3.
Let's see. That's going to take only about one and a half hour and a half.
Is that walking?
That's a little steady pace, 3 or 4 miles an hour.
On my horse?
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm not getting up.
How long would it
think
take
of
to
all the
ride
time
my
you could
horse
think.
6 miles? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
It's taking you an hour.
An hour?
It's going to take an hour.
Dang. Well, that's not going to work.
But think of all the thinking you could do.
I was already thinking about where I was going to put it over near the pergola.
You ever ride a horse? Don't wear shorts. Let me tell you
really?
that.
Wow. Hey, a gallop. You're
Do
flying.
not wear shorts.
Yeah. How far am I? Is it saying an hour?
More of a trot. It would be 35 to 45 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
But he's going to be tired.
I might as well move the farm if I'm going to do that.
Mix of a walk and a trot, 50 to 75 minutes, an hour and a half to 2 hours in a walking.
Well, look, so we got one that fell. Look at that.
Watch this footage. Y'all aren't ready for this.
Watch this right here.
So you got two dudes in the streets of North Carolina, and they're on there.
He tried to do a trick.
He was trying to do a trick, and one of the horses gets spooked, and the horse is taken off, and now they're running after the horse. The horse is running through the streets.
See, that's
trying to
exactly
catch the horse.
what it did.
Watch, ready, don't. It's an intersection. Oh, it's an intersection. Intersection horse.
Oh, no, somebody's going to. The horse got hit.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, the horse got hit.
Oh, no,
Did he get hit?
Yes.
This idiot shouldn't have been trying to stand on the horse.
That's awful. Why did you show us this?
The horse is okay.
He is?
The horse is reportedly okay.
Not a boy.
Reportedly. Here, listen. Here. People are screaming. People are screaming.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, man.
How is that horse okay?
You can't even.
They said it was okay.
Have a horse. But he was trying to stand up on it and be cute.
Yes.
And fell off of it and spooked the horse.
Save those tricks for the rodeo. And Speedy says, save those tricks for white cowboys, is what Speedy said.
I did not. Y'all. Think about the person, the horse, that's awful. Think about the person who's just tooling along in their car and all of a sudden a horse hit them. What the heck? That horse ran a red light.
Look at that, Nat. That's it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep. And that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler here as we start a brand new hour. So back on the last hour, we were all together. We discussed some pretty important stuff here. We talk about the big issues of the day. Like how long would it take for me to ride a horse to work if I decided to get a horse?
So those are important.
So we were discussing that in the last hour, and we ran out of time. But let's go with this. If we decided that we were going to become like horse people.
Okay.
All right. And I'm talking about, I want to see us, I want us all four like BAs on horses, riding up like we're coming in.
Like the Magnificent Seven.
Yeah, like we're coming in like the Magnificent Seven.
Okay.
We would be the Formidable Four or something. And the Four Horsemen, a little bit of a prophecy tied there. But what kind of horse you going with? I
like that buckskin tan looking one.
You like the one that had that like Johnny West's horse? Uh-huh.
I'm going
tan.
Going Black Stallion.
Black Stallion?
Yeah.
How about this? You know me, I'm getting on the painted horse.
Speedy's on the white.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going with a steel horse.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, it's on a steel horse you ride.
Yeah.
And because you got to go with a cool horse. It's got to look cool.
Oh yeah.
Speedy's gonna save a horse and ride a.
I'm going Appaloosa horse.
Ooh.
Oh, somebody's Googling.
I don't know what that
I
is.
Googled it. I think that's the one Greg likes.
Huh? No, I like the old tan.
It's
one.
Do what now?
I like that tan colored one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm going kind of.
I'm going with an Indian horse.
I'm going with bigger.
It's kind of
like
got the molted skin, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking Appaloosa?
Yeah,
he is.
So you got different types. Here you go. One looks like a Dalmatian.
Ooh,
that's the one he wants.
No.
And some of them look like just like they got brown paint splatter on them. That's cool.
Maybe that's. I don't know about that. Yeah.
Most Indians.
That's what I'm riding in on right there.
On a steel.
I wanted that horse.
No, that's not the same horse. Mine's painted a little different.
What?
It's called an American paint horse.
What about this one?
Speedy, what if you
like that horse?
Hey, I got a good one for Speedy. How about a jackass? You can ride it.
Okay.
Greg, but I think you'd get tired.
Hell! Speedy would drive the chuck wagon.
Speedy chuck wagon.
I'd do a Clydesdale because it would be funny me being on such a big horse.
Mm-hmm.
Like a small person.
I may get a Lipizan stallion.
Greg.
Oh, there you go.
But anyway, how about this?
I want a Percheron.
To me, horse.
That's it. Big old black horse.
I wish that I really do. I've always wanted to have
shiny skin. Come mess with me.
Yeah, I've talked about this for years. I've always wanted to have a buckskin suit.
Mm-hmm. I don't get one of them little mini horses.
but I wish that I was savvy with horses and could ride them really well.
You actually wish that?
Yeah, but I
Y'all ridden a horse though, right?
Yeah, but I've had
I
bad.
hadn't one.
No, he's ridden a cowboy.
You've never ridden a horse, Greg?
I think one time.
You've been on a horse. Never?
I think I've been on one.
You think?
You should know that.
I've ridden a llama at the Lion Country Safari. Not the one you tried to ride that night.
That's another story. That was
you remember that? And we rode an elephant at Lion Country.
Yeah, that's right.
Elephant,
real bumpy.
Now that I look back, we were taking our lives and
we were. I've ridden a camel.
I grew up in San Antonio, Texas, so we pretty much rode them to school.
Right? Did you ride horses a lot?
No.
Like
four or five times in my life.
Mm-hmm. That's about me. Same.
Do you think the coolest thing you've ever ridden was the elephant?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Mm-mm.
I did as a kid.
They had us on top in this little squared off area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
seats in it.
Oh yeah, and it's like you're riding. And
you
just
feel
like you're just like
you're riding a house.
I remember you rode that one on the show that time.
Yes, you did.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you did.
Then we fed a grizzly bear.
Did you know the camel
that was the dumbest thing we've ever done?
Stuck our hand out with a marshmallow.
Did you know the camel that was in the studio? Somebody gave me a picture the other day. That camel appeared at their church out in the parking lot.
Oh, that's what. Remember when Adler climbed on back of it?
They brought like the petting zoo they have over there with all the goats and the camel.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't figure out how that tied to Easter, but it was at a church.
No, I actually went to a kids party with my kids, and that same camel was there.
That camel gets around,
and he was like, "What's up, man?" I was like, "Hey,
yeah, so I know
what's
you."
Up?
All right, so
I know this camel.
This is something that not what we discussed way back in the Rick and Bubba years when we discovered how we started riding horses. We've covered that pretty good. I want to go to a different place. Is this, Greg, you've been the one who's shed the light on this. When it comes to our interaction with animals, and of course I do a little version of this in the comedy bit, I Love Animals.
Yeah.
We will tend to declare that an animal likes something because it makes us feel better.
Oh yeah.
Like when
dog crates.
The one you were talking about, dog crates. Oh, dogs love
They love it.
They're den animals. They love crates.
They can't turn around, but they love it.
Dogs love to ride in the back of the truck. They love it back there. That kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Cats love the litter box. They would prefer it. That kind of stuff. Hamsters love to get in that wheel. They can't wait.
It's exercise.
Are we declaring? Have we at all stopped and thought, do horses enjoy being ridden?
I don't think they do.
I'm sure there's people out there say they love it. Now, I do think they love to get out and run, but wouldn't getting out and running and stretching and being out in the field be more fun if you didn't have somebody riding you?
Got a saddle on and somebody on.
I mean, I don't care because, animals are here for us to enjoy.
But I'd hate to be the horse.
Is the horse out there going, hear me out, I do 100% know they don't want to be in some stall all the time. They want to get out and run, and they should run. But are you telling me they would prefer to run with a person on them, a saddle, a bridle, versus just let me get out in the field and run on my own?
No, they would not.
Have we sold ourselves on that? Oh, they love having human.
Oh, they love it.
They love it. They can't wait. They sit there going, I could get out there and run in that field by myself, but I wish I could get a bridle and a saddle and somebody on me before I went out there.
Stick some in my mouth so I can jerk my head which way they want me to go.
Do we think they enjoy that?
No, they don't.
And has somebody tried to sell us on that?
Like, hey,
they love it.
I think they like it, but I think they would like it more without somebody on.
Right.
You know how sometimes you'll watch a video and it'll show up on your popular reels and it's just a constant feed of it. There's a horse chiropractor that knows the trigger points for the horses.
I saw that.
And he'll hit these trigger points and it'll release some of this stuff.
That same guy did Leanne Rhymes.
Right.
No, let's not say it like that.
Oh, yeah. You mean we watched that video? He's hitting on the protein.
No, but he travels and he goes and he he triggers it all. Like let's say Greg's a horse and he won't turn that way. He'll get up under here and he'll hit it right there. And
What are you doing?
And all of a sudden the horse will be like, ooh.
All right. Well, look.
No, that's real. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Horse chiropractor.
Yeah, he's a legit cool dude too.
Of course, I don't believe in chiropractors, but yes. I'm serious about that. I don't believe in chiropractors.
Look at
Adler, you can't just throw that out there.
That's just me.
This isn't my guy.
That's just
but
me.
this is okay. But this isn't my guy. I don't know about him.
Different guy?
He's in the line
Boy,
of
he
fire.
can get kicked right in the face.
Right in the face.
No way am I doing that.
The rip one.
Look at that horse being like,
He didn't do nothing.
No, I think
he
you're right.
released that back hip.
He didn't do nothing.
Just like chiropractors.
Okay, I was sent this by someone yesterday. There's a picture of a guy standing with a poodle in front of a sign that says "Future Home of Designer Smiles, now offering braces for dogs."
No,
is that a joke?
That's a joke.
Is that an AI pic? What is
I
this?
don't doubt it. People are crazy about
That's
their
a
animals.
joke.
What dogs? We have buck teeth dogs.
I've never noticed their teeth. They're trying to bite.
Dogs need braces.
Get in that dog bowl.
Look at that guy. He's doing nothing.
Greg.
I
wish you could find my guy.
He's picking their leg up and putting it back down and acting like he did something.
Adler, thank you for the chiropractor mail I'm getting right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's just my personal
Adler,
experience and opinion.
You just threw it out there. That's something you say to us in the hall.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I wasn't very smart.
Right, all right. Well,
Speedy, will you do that to my shoulder? What that guy's doing to that horse?
Well, you don't believe in it.
My shoulder's killing me.
But you don't believe in it.
you don't
believe in it.
My shoulder hurts.
Sit down, shut up.
I believe in anything for my shoulder.
You want me to get my massage gun and work on you?
Yeah.
I got it in the car. I'm going to get you, baby.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. All right, so working our way back, it seems like every day you look around, and I know this is probably, big business, which is the reason why, because the whole world we're living in now is, what can I do? Here a click, there a click, everywhere a click, click. Can I please get people to give me some downloads, some clicks, some thumbs up, and all of this. And so I know that's why you see, because I don't know about you, and look, wait till you get our age. Mm-hmm. You'll get bombarded with people saying, this is the key to longer life. Mm-hmm. This is the key to longer life. Sleep. I think there's a lot of decisions we make that give us a better life a more productive life. But lengthening one's life. Now, I'm not talking about now. If you're some Nimrod, you go out and play in traffic, then you certainly will shorten your life. And and then there's people, and I know don't want to be insensitive to this, who take their own life. I'm not talking about that. But as far as I'm living my life, I'm making good decisions as best I can. Trying to take care of myself. Lengthening our life, it just doesn't seem that we have a whole lot to say about it. We have a lot to say about the quality of our life and the way we live our life, and no doubt about that, or not to say, but choices we make. Well, here we go. Here's another one. I will tell you, of all the things that we're being told that can lengthen our life, this one may not be so bad. Okay? Would you like for me to hit you with the big three? Now, you know when I get to this third one, it's not going to be the fun kind. It's going to be the unfun kind. And I think the first one will probably not be the fun kind, even though I've learned to be okay with it. These three things are linked to longer life in a detailed study of, you ready for the sample? 3 million people.
3 million.
Big number.
That is a big number.
Big number.
A lot of folks.
Chocolate.
Okay.
Chocolate.
Cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
and yogurt.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
You're right, because you know it's not the fun.
I eat yogurt.
You know it's not the fun yogurt.
No.
It's going to be that old bland. Said that certain fermented and fermation-derived foods may be associated, I'd underline maybe, with a lower risk of death. That's a big statement right there.
Wow.
50
that
studies,
and being married.
more than 3 million people, higher consumption of chocolate, cheese, and fermented milks, including yogurt. See, that's not the fun kind, is it?
Sound like it.
Yep, and they said that seems to increase the mortality of all who have these. Cheese intake was linked to a slight reduction in short life.
Just any kind of cheese?
Chocolate. Here we go. It's going to have to be the darkest of the dark.
God.
Good gracious.
Greg, Adler loves it.
He pretends to love it.
They say that's pretty good for cardiovascular mortality.
I've been doing that. I've been doing the 85%.
Greg, I know when I said fermented, I had your attention.
Right.
Soybean
That's that stuff Adler brought us last week.
Yep.
Sourdough did not show consistent links to reduce mortality.
Ooh, I like sourdough.
I know there's a big sourdough craze out there.
Oh, yeah.
Look,
Crazy for
you sourdough people.
You give them a starter.
I know. I don't. This thing it feels like Little Shop of Horrors. I've said this. What do you mean you're feeding it?
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, put it in the dark.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Hey, I'll let you borrow mine. What do you mean borrow yours? What are you talking about?
They've had them.
What are we passing around here?
Been going around since the 1920s.
What? Where? What is it? What are we talking about here? I mean, I love
bread.
I love a sourdough bread. It's
good bread.
But what is this thing where I'm carrying around,
feeding it,
pampering
it, burping it,
as if there's not enough responsibilities in our life. So now I've got to take care of my wife. I got to take care of my kids. I got to take care of my pets, and now I got to go check on my sourdough. Hey, can you run by the house and feed the sourdough? What are we talking about?
Good bread, though.
No, I love the bread. I don't understand.
Good bread.
What is this thing where the starter? What does it mean?
And it's been passed around for centuries, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to get in it.
Right.
Just want to eat it. Don't worry about it.
I heard somebody the other day say, "Are you glad to see me? Is that just your starter in your pocket?" I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Good night.
Right.
I hear that too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hear that.
So, Greg, this is kefir has made it again. I know that's your favorite.
Who?
Kefir.
Yogurts and kefirs.
Oh, is it kefir?
Well, if you want to say it right, but you don't have to.
No, it is kefir.
Yeah, right. I mean,
I'm scared.
I put it in my Purcell sheets.
I fear.
Here's kombucha.
Oh,
Kombucha's in here.
Here comes kombucha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, people love kombucha.
What?
Many yogurts. Here's where they come to get upset with us. Many yogurts, kefirs, and kombucha brands use added sugar, making them seemingly health food, a very high sugar food, defeating the whole purpose.
That's on you, buddy.
So not all of these fermented foods are the same. Check for sugar content.
Golly.
I know.
What about fruit snacks? Like, what if you eat it in, like, for an adult, you eat an extraordinary level of fruit snacks?
No fruit.
You buy them for your kids, and then you're like,
they're
ooh,
good.
I'll get me a pack.
What's the sugar in that?
I know.
I don't know.
Watch your sugar.
You know, I like them on Sour Patch Kids.
Yep.
That's some good stuff.
Yeah, Sour Patch Kids are good.
I think we all love Nate, however his last name is said. Didn't he say, because he said everybody been saying it wrong. He told us, is it Bargatze?
Yeah,
Greg,
we all
just forget.
Yeah,
That's what we're doing.
Let's not.
Even though it's Burgess.
Would it have killed him to get a stage name?
Nate B.
If I ever get to have him on, I'd love to have him on because he's so funny.
He
I
is.
got to ask him that. But anyway, I love when he said, when he was trying to eat fruit and somebody said, hey, watch your sugar. And he goes, I think fruit's pretty good. He goes, I'd like for you to show me your fat fruit friends.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't.
That's a good one. I love fat fruit eaters.
I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like that time he told his wife he thought chocolate milk was doing fine.
Yeah.
That they need to pull some trick on you, making it an after workout drink.
Yeah.
That's just another way to get people to buy it. Nah, I don't think chocolate milk needs any PR. I think chocolate milk's doing just fine.
That's true.
So, by the way, chocolate milk, number one.
Oh, number one.
It's great.
Yeah. So,
You know what's got me are the chocolate almonds.
Oh,
yeah.
Gosh almighty.
You heard about them double dip peanuts?
did you know what I had
man.
to do? You know what I had to do with chocolate covered almonds? I just had to get rid of
Boy,
them.
they
Oh,
good.
it's awful.
You know,
Why would you get rid
Every
of
time Terry goes to Trader Joe's, she gets
I just couldn't. I overdid it. I couldn't stop. And right over here on the other side of this little computer right here, I brought that Chex Mix that one of the listeners made, and they brought me like a garbage bag of it. And if I don't throw it away, I don't know what's going to happen.
You all off in it.
I'm just like, I don't need to eat that much of it, but I just love it. Doggone it, I love it.
You've been hitting
So
it hard.
good.
You've
Yeah.
been hitting it hard.
I know. But you know why? Because it owns me.
It smells good.
I start thinking about one of life's most important questions. If I was left with only one snack, what would it be?
Oh.
If it's just one, I mean, I can't have any other snack. I'm telling you, a homemade Chex Mix is gonna be a high
Gonna be in
score.
there with it.
Doggone it, I love it. And but it's, I know I shouldn't be. I mean,
I knew
eating
that
this.
had us.
I know it. Hey, do I just throw it away? Because you know
Nah,
what?
eat on it one more day.
You know what Trainer Sean says.
Well,
You can't eat snacks you don't have.
I mean,
don't keep it in the house.
Dang, Sean.
he's pretty observant on that one.
Some people don't keep booze in the house. Rick doesn't keep Chex Mix. Just do what you got to do.
Same thing.
Hey, you know, we do have a bunch of people coming tomorrow. We're going to have a
know.
Chex Mix bowl.
Oh, we're gonna have a. You think them tubers out there tailgating? We're gonna have all kinds of stuff.
Big time.
By the way, where are you on chocolate covered coffee beans?
You love them.
Can't you get it over your head there a little bit?
You got to watch the caffeine.
I think we just like chocolate, y'all.
No,
Is
no.
the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Don't miss it. It's going to be a blast. I mean, it's going to be one of those things where we all come back and go, man, I'm not sure that was the best idea. Nobody saw that coming. It's going to be an unpredictable 4 Friday nights of comedy and rock and roll and in the theater together, over 100 LED screens. And we're going to be throwing all kinds of pitches at you and having a great, great night. And then release the Kraken of the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky, for a little rock and roll as well. Going to be a blast. Tickets are still available. All the premium tickets are gone except for Starkville. There's a few there, but there's plenty of good seats available. Get them at rickburgesshow.com or just text the word tour to 888-6-BIG-VOX and get the link and grab you some good seats before they're all gone. A couple of things. So, Adler, I'm looking at video 5 here. So we have more body cam footage now of Jack Reacher beating up his neighbor. Okay, of course, that's Alan Ritchson, the actor who plays Jack Reacher.
Mm-hmm.
But So
he's richer than me.
Right. We're learning that the neighbor didn't, of course, try to get out ahead of it and do his own PR.
Tried to claim he just told him to slow it down.
Right. And of course, as we all know, we've all been around these people. Oh, Mr. or Mrs. Mouthy. They're always getting in everybody's business. They're always trying to start some controversy. And let's just be honest, when they finally get a little bit of shut up juice, we all cheer. And it turns out that the neighbor was in the wrong, and Alan Richson was in the right. The police are actually agreeing with that now. That's just 2 minutes, so it's a little long. But Adler, what's new here? Is this the cops talking to him after the fight?
Yes, this is the new footage of the cops talking to after Jack Reacher was riding around, got pushed on his motorcycle, then
on his right out there in the middle of the street.
And then
the only thing worse, Greg, is on his own property.
On his own property,
and
it's
then
fine.
Beat the British guy up. Here's the police officer approaching Jack Reacher to ask him about what happened. Jack Reacher's response is going to be vastly different than the British guy's response.
Okay,
and we can just do quick clips of both of those.
Okay.
So all we want to do is talk about what happened over there.
Okay, obviously my life is a very high stakes one.
Sure.
Very public, so I think I need my attorney to just be privy to this.
Smart.
Yeah.
There's video of the incident, right? It doesn't show whatever started it, but it does show you beating him up pretty good.
Did he cut out the rest?
This was from a neighbor. I'm just letting you know there is.
Did he cut out the part where he shoved me off the bike?
So this isn't from him. This is from a third party witness.
Was it cut though? Was it edited?
No.
So you would have seen him shove me off my bike after I tried to leave peacefully.
No, so I'm not accusing you of anything.
I know, but like,
I'm just saying.
What have you seen though? Because if you didn't see that part, the rest doesn't make sense.
So
right. So
we got you.
He's kind of clarifying, and then
look at this.
Here's British buddy.
Okay.
That's the actual footage. We all remember what happened. That was pretty viral.
Mm-hmm.
Here the British guy is talking to the police.
Like jazzing the revs, and I was like, dude, come on.
Yeah.
Like, look, there's kids rolling around all day. We don't need you doing 40, 50 miles an hour, and he flips me the birds. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. There we go. So anyway, I rolled my bike out this afternoon to clean it up, and he comes through the neighborhood, full revs with two kids on, I think, e-bikes. He goes up the hill, comes back down. I walk out and stop and say, hey, guy, dude, you got to stop. You got to stop, like, in these neighborhoods.
You pushed him, buddy.
So he hit his brakes hard because I was like trying to stop him. I was like, he falls off his bike, he gets up and he starts wailing. You can see this. He starts wailing on me.
You need some medical attention?
No, I'm fine. That's all right. So then I like, he gets back on his bike and I'm like, he starts getting like fresh air. Like, I push him back. He gets back up off his bike and then like beats the out of me.
Crying.
Oh, come on. You gonna cry?
Okay.
But he's like, I'm going.
Oh, come
on. Oh, God, come on.
Like, could you just stop riding around here like a...
Right.
There's kids here, bud.
Oh, come on. Golly. You fought Jack Reacher. Don't cry.
You crying? You tried.
you gave it your best.
There's no crying.
You bit off a little more than you can chew, but that's all right.
Yes.
Look, if I got beat up by Jack Reacher, I think I'd talk about it. Yeah, I got into it with Jack Reacher. The time that I got put in the headlock by Dallas Diamond Page.
DDP.
I mean, I didn't do well in that particular scuffle.
You didn't.
But you know what?
You
It's a great story.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic story.
Yeah, you got to put a diamond cutter. That's fine.
Yeah, looking back,
Diamond Dallas Page, not Dallas Diamond Page.
What's his name?
Diamond Dallas Page.
I shouldn't have been fighting Diamond Dallas Page.
No, it was not fair.
Especially in that situation.
Yeah, this is what he looked like when you fought him, Rick. That was not a good idea.
You know what?
Big dude.
Well, you know what? No, he put me in a surprise headlock. And that's on you.
Royd what? Royd what?
I'll tell you what, though, he was a good sport about it.
Yeah,
he was a very good sport about it. And couldn't believe he did what the request was.
I know.
Right.
But you remember, Rick, he gave you a big handshake. Everybody was happy.
Oh, yeah, afterwards.
You asked me if I remember that?
He was in on it the whole time.
It's a bit blurry, but I appreciate you giving me a shot at
passing the catch.
Yeah. Now, what they did, what you shouldn't do, is they sent Diamond Dallas Page over to put me in a headlock.
Yeah.
We told him, and you didn't party and go over and act like that you're mad at him.
Yeah.
And him being a professional
Oh,
wrestler,
he was all
played
about
it
it.
perfect.
He was like, sure.
And he put on a show.
Of course.
And then he patted you on the back, shook your hand.
And of course, I thought it was real, and I came up a little violent. And I got cold. Well, look.
Oh,
I
thought it was real, though.
I did think it was real. I thought, my goodness, and it was the wrong time to start screaming, "You're a fake wrestler." I'll tell you that.
Sure. What are you gonna do? Give me a fake headlock?
But do you remember when the wrestlers used to, anytime a reporter would do that, they would just slam them?
They slap him in the head.
And what, you ever seen the one where the big guy picks up the reporter and slams him? And hurt him bad?
Yeah, that's a bad one.
All right.
If you think it's fake, how about this? Boom.
I cannot believe that guy started crying. I cannot believe it. That shows you a lot about that.
You know, I mean, it's
deserved. Deserved.
No, how about this? Arugula. Apparently, it's a bad boy. There's been other people who's told me it messes him up.
I'm gonna just avoid it.
Yeah,
I didn't even know what it was.
You know, sometimes in movies and stuff, like the actor looks bigger than he really is.
Yeah.
You know, the way they cast everybody.
Tom Cruise looks taller than he really is.
Yeah, but everybody that's casted with him is short. You know, so he makes him. He's big.
That's a big guy.
He's a big dude. He's just standing there in the back.
Right, you're right. If this English guy,
that's real,
would just keep the right attitude, because this is what we would do. We would sit around and say, because that's that time you got into it with Jack Reacher.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm like,
it would be legendary.
I kind of went out there and I thought I was going to be bad and stopped Jack Reacher on his motorcycle.
He fired my head
I accidentally pushed him off his bike and he fired my head up. I mean,
raise your hand if you've been whooped by Jack Reacher.
Yeah, ain't none of y'all been whooped.
Right, or body slammed by an NFL player.
Yeah.
No, you're right. I mean, you got a good story now.
You do.
You got
it's a great story.
So don't cry about it and ruin it.
Yeah. And the fact that you got a skin up head when you're telling it makes it even better.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Then you start.
Yeah, and left a lot out to the officer.
A lot. I don't think he was the quietest. Hey, you need to quit revving up.
Hey, come on, dude. There's kids out here.
Yeah.
The way he was saying it, like he was telling the cops, he was so calm, like he was the passive guy in the neighborhood that's just looking after the plight of children.
Yeah. And I don't know what happened prior to that incident, but Jack Reacher's speedometer on his motorcycle showed he was going like 21 miles an hour or something like that.
Well, this guy's...
And he's claiming he's going 40 or 50.
It goes back, Greg, it's Remember the Titans.
He might
again.
have before. I don't know. But that time he was.
Yeah, it's Remember the Titans again.
Yeah.
I stood out in front of him. He was going 50 miles an hour through the neighborhood. I think he was doing like 21. Yeah, 50 does sound better.
Yeah, 50 is a lot more threatening.
50 sounds a lot better. All right, we'll be back. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. So there's the final, the latest on that. They're showing the police all have sided with actor Alan Ritchson that the guy provoked him and paid a price for it. The guy just needs to say, "Hey, that was on me, and I got a great story to tell going forward." We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Has been nice enough to offer, we might have forced her into this, but she is going to show me her signature move. It's called a suplex. I'm so nervous. All right. Also, Kennedy's 5'11"? Yeah. I'm 5'11", so let's try this. Yeah. All right. Okay. How does this work? Okay. So what do I do?
Tie up on me.
I'm so nervous.
Okay, it's okay. Just breathe. All right, here we go.
Amazing. I don't think I can be a wrestler. All right. The mic pack did not survive, but I did, luckily. I know that looked worse than it was, but that was a lot of fun. I think I'm going to stay off the mat from now on. But Kennedy here, I just got to say, that felt like being thrown off of a skyscraper. And I don't know if I want to do it.
Are you okay?
That was awesome. Are you okay? I feel great. I feel like $1 million. Kennedy here has been nice. Kennedy here has been nice enough to offer, we might have forced her into this, but she is going to show me her signature move. It's called a suplex. I'm so nervous. All right. Also, Kennedy's 5'11"? Yeah. I'm 5'11", so let's try this. Yeah. All right. Okay. How does this work? Okay.
So
what do I do?
Tie up on me.
I'm so nervous.
Okay, it's okay. Just breathe. All right, here we go.
Amazing. I don't think I can be a wrestler. All right. The mic pack did not survive, but I did, luckily. I know that looked worse than it was, but that was a lot of fun. I think I'm going to stay off the mat from now on. But Kennedy here, I just got to say, that felt like being thrown off of a skyscraper. And I don't know if I want to do that.
Are you okay?
That was awesome.
Are you okay?
I feel great. I feel like $1 million.
Back. Now with Sky Rizzy to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Sky Rizzy, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Sky Rizzy. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Sky Rizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy today and visit skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Yep. Too old for that now. We're back. Thanks for being with us. We've had a blast today. Catch any part you missed on our daily archives, either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel on your own time. Speaking of YouTube, tomorrow, Tube City, they're going to have their own tailgate here in the parking lot of Big Face Studios. And so we'll look forward to seeing those that can make it tomorrow, and we'll have box seats as well, so catch that. Couple of things to hit on the way out. I mean, I don't know what's happening to Canada. Everybody there would be better off if they became our 51st state. They really would. This place has gone bonkers. Remember, they are not under the Constitution that we are under. Sometimes we think because they're kind little Canadian people that they live by. They don't. There's matter of fact, there is no freedom of religion there. There's no. They don't have freedom of expression. So that's why now they're really asking that that story we gave you. Even we covered it on Strange Encounters too, where now Scripture can be deemed hate speech and criminal.
Oh, yeah.
They're saying that all the pastors there are like having to have a meeting. They can't go and say this is a constitutional right for them because it's not. So they've got to figure out what they're going to do, it's interesting there. Well, here's more of the absurdity that comes out of Canada. I want you to listen. It sounds like to me that this. Who is this person in Canada, Adler? I don't even know what
This is a woman that she's a representative for the Indigenous people in Canada.
Okay.
She's going to talk about how they're removing funding. She's going to say we need to stop the genocide of, and then the acronym starts.
Unbelievable. Wait till you hear. First of all, I'm not sure that there is genocide being committed, of course, in Canada against LGBTQ people. I mean, we all agreed we'll go to Q, and I don't even add the plus. But yeah.
QT plus.
Yeah, but now watch this. They're adding so many letters there you can't even keep
you
up with.
serious?
Watch
Yes.
this. Watch this.
And she is as serious as a heart attack.
Greg, serious face.
It looks good.
Yeah, bang.
All right, y'all ready?
That's not important.
All right.
Prime Minister Carney is cutting $7 billion between Indigenous Services Canada and Crown Indigenous Relations. They provided $0
So serious.
to deal with the ongoing genocide of MMIW G2SLGBTQQIA+. This is a
That's not real.
That's real.
That's not.
That's real.
That can't be real.
And we're expected to memorize that.
That
real.
cannot be
Can
real.
you slow that down? I lost
That cannot be real.
Oh, I'd love to see it
Jim
broken
is
down.
cutting $7 billion between Indigenous Services Canada and Crown Indigenous Relations. They provided $0 to deal with the ongoing genocide of MMIWG2SLGBTQQIA+.
There it is.
Okay.
That's it.
Wait a minute. So you gave me all those letters and then put a plus on it?
Here's
That ain't it.
Here's what Adler has attempted here. Adler, this is your writing here, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
MMIWG2SLGBTQQIA+.
That's it.
Double Q.
Here it is in real time.
And Crown Indigenous Relations. They provided $0 to deal with the ongoing genocide of MMIW G2SLGBTQQIA+.
Guys, that's 15.
I applaud her
And
for
then the
knowing.
plus.
It's like when I first learned the alphabet.
Yeah.
And I
Yes.
could do it. I was like, hey, that was awesome.
But they keep adding stuff. She'll have to relearn it.
She's real, y'all. That's real.
QQP, LMNOP, and HA.
How many letters are in the alphabet? Like 27, 28?
26, 29.
There were
And she's got 15. She's got half the alphabet.
wow.
QQ?
And they need a plus. That's a great point. They
plus.
still need a plus.
We're not done. Hey.
And she says it with a straight face.
Oh, yeah. I'm mad about it.
Got a mad face. Over to something that
Wow.
I know that we're probably more interested in.
Oh, I'm sorry. The acronym, did we ever say what the new MM part is for?
No, I don't know. Yeah, you tell us.
The new acronym part is for Missing and Murdered Indigenous Women and Girls. That's what that stands for.
okay.
So they're putting being gay on the same level as being murdered?
Wow. Yeah, that is weird.
Good
That
night.
is
Or
strange.
questioning. One of the Q's is just for, I think, for questioning or queer or something like that.
Hey, I think you
You can say queer.
There's two.
I know.
It's back. There's two Q's there.
There's two Q's.
So one of them's for questioning, and the other one's for what you just said.
I think I'm just
Questioning,
guessing.
so you
Nah.
could
They're putting so missing and murdered is on that same level. Is what you're saying? Is what you're
Well-
trying? That's crazy. I'm sorry. That's just crazy.
That's a zany
What
right
is
there.
Crazy.
The NC.
That's just crazy.
Just when I'd got it out of my head, thank you. The NCAA they're trying to say we got to get this 5-year eligibility proposal. And we got to get it done
now.
Here is the proposal that is on the table from the Trump administration. Athletes get 5 years of eligibility with the clock starting at the earliest of two dates, either when they turn 19 or graduate high school. There would be limited exceptions, but they would not involve injuries, which has been a common reason for players to ask for extra eligibility. They're asking for extra eligibility because now there's so much money in it.
Yeah, they won't stay.
Some of them are going to make the most money in college. They have no shot to make either that kind of money or even get into the NFL. So they're saying now that it's become so lucrative, I want as many years of this as I can get.
Oh yeah,
to have a shot at it. But the coaches and the teams are saying we got to have some kind of groundwork.
Right.
So now the NCAA panel, who's losing power by the day, is scheduled to discuss the potential changes to these rules and this proposal. They're going to incorporate age in the process, and we'll see how that goes. So, I mean, something's got to be done.
Yeah.
I don't know what, but something's got to be done. Adler, I will say again, I think you've started something with this arugula allergy.
Arugula?
And I think we are starting to believe that's absolutely what happened the other day. There's people texting in pretty large numbers. You could potentially put together maybe a group. You get together, you discuss what arugulas did to you.
Yes.
And there's people saying it gets them really bad too. I didn't know it. You're the first person to ever tell me that. Now I'm a little leery of it.
Yeah, we could start like a group like the VOA.
Yes,
victims of arugula, devastating diarrhea, something.
Something like that. Well, you can't just leave it there because you hacked in the trash can too.
Yeah. I did. Took a knee in the kitchen and headed to work.
My goodness.
With brisket in hand.
Get the day started.
With the brisket I had smoked for 12 hours overnight.
That you took back home and didn't leave here. Got it.
Buddy,
Got it.
I won't bring food ever again. You're right.
No, don't be like that.
Hey,
that's like Greg when he used to just get mad out there us playing and throw the ball up in the woods.
What are y'all bringing for the tubers tomorrow? What are y'all bringing for him?
Excitement and fun.
Love.
And
Smart
lots
water.
of love.
Yeah. I can
bring
do
them smart water.
Yeah, I'm going to
We got a lot of it.
We do. I'm going to bring him a can-do attitude.
I know what you're going to bring them, a sleigh ride.
That's right. Going to ride that sleigh.
You're going to be pulled by Larry.
And can I tell you this one thing? And I've seen a murmur campaign out there. Larry's going to have to understand that this tailgating experience is for multiple people, not just him and Carol.
Oh, that's right.
true.
It's the tubers.
Love
the tubers. Thank
he's
y'all.
not bringing like any patches like last time.
No,
we had to load them in.
I don't think so because he's in his truck this time, and I don't think they have room for that.
put in the patches in the back seat.
Well, yeah, he brought a good many last time.
Yes, he did. Don't you act like that didn't happen.
I love the tubers.
They'll be here tomorrow.
We're going to sing the tuber song. I say we do incorporate the putting green tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I'd like Adler to eat brisket while he's getting pulled in the sled.
How about if you got Vox seats tomorrow, you're in for a circus.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
Come on, it's going to be fun.
Thanks for being with us today.
Oh, wow. Positive, Greg.
Let's go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.